All right. I think we're about ready to go. To keep it going, keep it going. Let's link this to both chats though. Little build update from yesterday. Hopefully we'll be able to make an Act 3 one today. That would be cool. We'll see. We'll see. But we gotta get it going. Gots to get it going. I think all these songs are like mixed differently, so like the volume is like, I'll even get kind of crazy. I'll also move this a little bit. I think it's a little bit harder to read that way, but might work better overall with the UI. That'll do, that'll do. Okay. Did this get linked and pinned? No, not yet. There we go. Now we got it for the YouTube homies too. Great. Let's start this up on the tweeter as well. There we go. Cool. That'll do, that'll do. Bring it on. Cool. All right. Then we're good to go. Might do some experimentation on this guy today. Figure out some combinations that can really make this guy feel even better. Now, where were we yesterday? We were like, yeah, we were going to Agarat. That's right, that's right. Okay, okay. Gonna need some lightning resistance for a little bit later, but we're doing our thing for right now. All right, all right. We got some level 10 gems we could make. I was thinking we might want to put in this ability after all, right? Just as like a instead of using basic attack, we could use resonating shield to just like armor break people and explode them. It might be good for us to have some kind of armor break thing that's not actually just normal armor breaker, because that way it's more AoE. This could be kind of nice, but we don't really need single target armor break. It's more like we need like AoE armor break. This could be kind of interesting. We could even pair it up with the molten thing. I just don't, I mean, it's cool to do the molten thing, but I feel like we're almost gonna get ignite anyway from Herald of Ash. And this, I just kind of want to see if this like primes people for stun a little bit. Armor with all damage, yeah. So it would go even more ham. That's what I'm thinking at least. It would go even more ham. Because like it's breaking armor and then further breaking armor, just by doing damage. And it might be nice to even set up bone shatters like after the leap if we needed to. But what we've been doing is pretty good, but I think I might like this more than basic attack, basically. See if it feels good. We're back, we're back. We're back. Do we even have room for it? Probably could use that instead of shockwave totem. This gives me also a really easy way to make use of armor explosion, but I don't even think we have that yet. Right? So we want to. We just need a couple more support gems, I think. We could do Demolisher on Resonating Shield instead, though. Then we can put this back on Stomping Ground. And then we can put this on here until we get access to Thingo. Yeah, once we get access... Oh, I was thinking about maybe not doing Brutality. Let me look. No, we're still getting a lot of damage off of it. It's fine, I think. Brutality's still doing more, but it's not doing 30% more. $681 versus 635. I mean, that's probably fine for now. Let's see. I feel like Rolling Slam again just doesn't really need to be part of our deal. Would Resonating Shield even work on this button? I feel like not. We'll see. Gonna get Giant's Blood? I don't know. I'm not sure that about Giant's Blood. We'll see. I want to try Resonating Shield. I need to find a good button for it. I think this will be weird though. Yeah, we don't want it there for sure. Maybe put it on Q. Put basic attack here.
Come get me!
Gotta get comfy though. Definitely doesn't do much damage, but like I'm wondering if it's gonna be like something we can press to like give people prime for Bone Shatter. Whoops. It does break their armor and bleed them. I think there are builds, nice. I think there are builds that like to use like Magma Barrier because you're technically blocking during this attack, right? It does like no damage, but if we put Armor Breaker in it, it may, like Armor Explosion, it may be good instead of bleed. Like, I want something with Armor Explosion right now too. We could do Armor Explode on Shield Charge is another good option, right? I'm gonna see if this works though. Just thinking about stuff. Totems plus Resonating Shield and Hold Ground, yeah. We'll see. I mean, that's not doing that much damage, truly. What we might do is just put I don't really mind having like a block thing. I'm not loving that though. Let me see if about like Armor Explode on this. Wait, does this even work? No, you can't do that. Okay. I was like, what if you could? So we could do Demolisher. Plus Momentum. I'm not really in love with Resonating Shield. I'm gonna leave it on there for now. What Resonating Shield is also just a block, right? It's an active block that does something. So that wasn't breaking armor either.
Just try it!
Okay. Did that not break? Okay. Okay. So that doesn't feel better to me. I'm just not in love with that in general, I don't think. But, okay. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. It's alright. It's like letting me kind of slowly walk at people too. And block while we're at it. Just not making, I'm trying to find a way to make better use of like my shield. Because we weren't blocking at all, and I don't like to just press block. But if I can block and do damage, that's kind of good. The other option is to do magma barrier. Then we wouldn't be able to play time of need though. Also, just having like a on-demand kind of just press the button, do damage kind of deal is kind of cool too. Time of need for scavenged plating. I think plating is okay, especially for this guy. Like, we would make good use of plating, but I kind of like the heal of time of need. Big fan of the heal. That's just nice. But we would get, you know, a lot of stacks of scavenged, right? Ow. Because we can use Leap Slam to prime for stun, but we can also just do that. That's a big boy. Like, did I block that? Hard to tell. So the other question is, do I like this enough to run it with magma barrier instead of time of need? If I get another spirit gem, I might try it. That's a big boy. See, this is weird. It's not breaking his armor. My perfect strike's not breaking his armor. Do you see that? It wasn't doing anything to his armor there. That doesn't make sense either. Huh. Huh. That is really weird. Really tried Molten Blast with dual wield Titan's Grip. Oh, right. Okay, I thought you were talking about Molten Shield. Yeah, I want to do that at some point. I've seen that in action. Yeah, definitely looks really cool. Don't have to go below 0. Yeah, but he wasn't even fully armor broken. He was at 2,000 and just stayed at 2,000. Which is what I was like confused about. It also gives me something to do, like if I leap slam them and they're not primed for stun, I can just give them a little quick bonker, and then it will break their armor. His armor was, yeah, his armor was like 2,000 broken, and it stayed 2,000. So it didn't like break more, which was the thing that I wanted to see. Ow, man. Those slams hit so hard. Kind of a strange setup, but it gives me something to do besides basic attack. Whenever I just like walk up to enemies and they're not stunnable again. It's kind of cool. I like it. I can kind of get down with it so far. But what we really should do, the thing about magma barrier, I feel like whenever you smack your own shield, that should count as getting hit. And so you should be able to just magma barrier whenever you want to. Because with magma barrier, it's good, but you actually have to like parry them, which is kind of cool. But I really don't want to be standing around waiting to get parried, or like waiting to try to parry somebody. You know what I mean? It's not what I want to be doing in hardcore, especially. So we could definitely do the armor one. But if you could use, if magma barrier, like, So that's crazy. That's a crazy stat. If Magma Barrier would proc off you hitting your own shield, that would make sense too, right? Yeah, you're hitting your shield. If Magma Barrier is supposed to proc when the shield gets hit, you should be able to go and go like, you know, send magma all over the place on people. That'd be sick. How many steps? I don't know. I usually walk for about 4 hours a day though at the moment. About 4 hours a day currently. No, we're not doing the mana one. Yeah, totem, you're cool, but I think we're gonna bench the totem for a second. That's gonna be a lot of armor on this chest piece right there. We still socketed it with resistance, but we could get even more armor if we wanted to. Ah, that's a lot of life. But I don't think I actually need stun threshold that bad. I think we'll take the socket.
How goes it?
I think we will. We walk a fair amount though, but yeah, I think Magma Barrier with that setup would be pretty cool. In its current setup, it's not like, I don't know. That's not something I really want to use. How much armor are we rocking? 53%. So we could run around with more, but I think I just like Time of Need, just giving me the heal. A little bit of passive regen is awfully nice. Okay. Back to work. Gonna release build on YouTube or Mobalytics. Which one? Because this one is sort of being updated over time. Is it not pinned in the chat? Oh, let's see. Hold on a second. There we go. Let me pin it for you. I meant to. I posted, didn't pin it. There you go. Now it's pinned in the chat. We could do both. Yeah, we could do both. The Flamebringer. Trying to figure out how we want to cook this guy up, though. I still really like Bone Shatter for him. I do kind of like this this little attack that we've got going here. Charge up in there. If anybody's Bone Shatterable, you hit him with it. If not, whack him with one of those. Using Perfect Strike for the boss damage and the single target pops. That is a long wind up. We got him though. Another Regal. Is any of my gear blue still? Actually, no. Cool. We can save that Regal then for later. That third socket's big. Nice, man. That's big gains. That's kind of fun that you can block while channeling that too. We gotta get those flag bears down. Armor explosion's cool too. Yeah, now we have an ability that we can use armor explosion with, which is pretty sweet. I don't think that this ability. We have some things that we can scale it with though, right? I don't know. Does it scale with your shield's like defense like shield charge does? Might be able to make it powerful with that. It does not consume your war cry, which is cool. Now, one thing about Magma Barrier is it is one of those things that you can do to get endurance charges, and then we would have a couple attacks empowered by, like we would have like maybe 3 or more attacks empowered, which would be sick. This is better with WASD. You get kind of stuck moving in one direction there. I bet if you WASD, you can change the direction of your little attack. I do like how Shield Slam's been popping though. How'd the fight against Monkey go? It was fine. We played it kind of safe and got it done. We definitely like leveled up a little bit beforehand though. Who's doing all this lightning? What's up? Taking some damn. Okay. Give me all them sockets. Need that. Okay. How'd that simulacrum go? It was good. We put it on YouTube, man. We did 1 and 2. Not too bad. I didn't try 3 yet, but the second one was a little sketchy, but we got it done. Yeah. Now you're just farming? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna go to the HCSSF route for now, and then maybe even normal SSF if we do end up dying on this guy. I kind of want to see where the build's going. But yeah, man. The simulacrums went just fine. Thanks for hooking them up. We're gonna start here, though. Instead of just kind of just farming the end game, we're gonna try this out. Do a different character in a different mode. Should be fun. That's the knife, isn't it? Means we're close. He bleeds, huh? Wasn't breaking that much armor.
A place of savagery.
Splat. Still hardcore? I am, yep, I am. Remember, if you die in HCSF, you lose your stash.
Huh. There is power in brutality.
Like, you mean like when you go to SSF, you don't have your stash? Correct, yeah. But that's okay. We could farm up again. We can recover. We can build a new. So I'm actually not super interested in the aftershock right now, but I was down to take these points, but we might want to go up here instead. Let's see. I think I would maybe just go for this, just the magnitude of ignite for a little bit, and just go up to the fire. I don't necessarily want to do avatar of fire. I don't think so, but I don't know. I could. I don't know if we deal that much damage. I think I'm gonna go for these. We're gonna see if it makes my attack speed giga slow. It might suck, but we'll see. Last build update? Yeah, which one? On which build? The Titan one? Dude, I think reduced attack speed like also means like reduced hit chance on Bone Shatter. I swear. I swear, reduced attack speed like breaks your it breaks your accuracy or something. It's so weird. I don't know how it works, but I swear that's how it works. So odd. Could Earth Shatter into Resonating Shield to break it? Is that how that works? That'd be cool. That could be real cool. Resonating Shield can break your Earth Shatters, huh? Interesting. Gonna be some big ignites, that's for sure. So make sure we don't lose too much attack speed. Interesting, interesting. And all I mean about losing too much attack speed is I just don't want it to feel terrible to play, but I don't think so. Titan update, excellent. Yeah, good, good. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, man. Fantastic. Yeah, we're gonna keep it coming too. I'm gonna take a break on the Titan and play this for a little while, I think. But more Titan stuff in the future could be definitely a thing. I just want to mess around with this guy a little bit. The HCSSF journey, which again may turn into a normal SSF journey at some point, but for now we'll do this. That's rough, man. What have these guys been doing? They've been harvesting all them souls for the soul cores, man. What the heck? It's messed up. Some Red Kingdom stuff going on in here, Jenny. That ain't right. Ain't right. That is a long charge up now, but who knows? Could be all right. Bonking that shield a little bit. Breaking that armor of Teents. The armor explosion definitely ain't doing too much for me, but whatever. It makes me want to maybe try Magma Barrier, just because my current Ignite is Perfect Strike and Herald of Ash, which are both good. But let's go up here for the fire. But having an Ignite that you can put on enemies like before the battle has like really been raging, right? Might be good. That Ignite's burning him a little bit though. Dude? Dude? What is my hit chance now? 100 still. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what, man. I don't know what's going on. All good though. What do you think about all these things taking info from your PC? I'm not really in the loop on all that. I mean, is it collecting your information to help the programs run better, or you're concerned about like other stuff? It is pretty wild though, the access we give to the stuff that we use, huh? It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Pretty sure it could be crazy, but I know Infernal Cry can't. I think it's War Cries that do it, but yeah, does that ability count as a War Cry? Because War Cries definitely can break your little Earth Shatters. Fire damage and cold res, that's kind of cool. It's very kind of cool. Wasn't sure about the other one though. Let's see, what should we put in there right now? Are we more of, maybe it's bleed? These guys bleeding more than poisoning me, I think. Not sure what we're vulnerable to in this place. Have I tried Diablo 4? I have, yeah. I haven't played it like super recently, but yeah, I mean D4 is I think a much faster, like, sort of just get showered with loot. Things are exploding all over the screen, kind of like right off the bat kind of deal. Whereas PoE, it's going to take a little while longer to get to that point. If you're looking for a free-to-play, like with a little bit faster progression, maybe not quite as much of a loot pinata, like right off the bat. Torchlight Infinite is a free-to-play game. That is also an excellent action RPG. But if you're looking for some depth and like longevity, I think that PoE is hard to beat when it comes to that. Yeah, this is kind of got to figure out how to work it into the gameplay here. The resonating shield. I don't know if I just want to jump and walk into packs and start resonating. I feel like if I have to, I can, but probably look for the Leap Slam Bone Shatters first. Resonating shield could be kind of like a nice defensive, like try to block and break armor situation, maybe. But PoE is definitely my current favorite action RPG. So that would get my vote if you're looking for just which one, right? Taking a break from Rivals? Okay, okay. Well, come on and hang out, man. How goes the Rivals grind? That's been another pretty popular game recently, huh? Yeah, we're gonna go for the Ignite magnitude and duration. I think that could be kind of cool against bosses. Could be juicy. We will see. Leap Bone Shatter for now will be working out okay. If it goes off, I have no idea how you're surrounded by a pack of 5 enemies who all are Bone Shatter primed, and Bone Shatter doesn't hit. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure how that works. Don't know about that one. The slower attack speed, I think, has some kind of weird effect on Bone Shatter. Definitely. Yeah, this Resonating Shield on its own doesn't really do enough damage to, like, kill stuff. And Perfect Strike kind of awkwardly misses sometimes, too. Gotta be careful about that one. Not about getting a PoE, but glad to watch you grind. Oh, awesome, man. Glad to have you here, dude. Yeah, what do you usually watch the stream for, like WoW or something like that? Don't have very many stash tabs, so I use one stash tab as like a 5-div / custom. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, as long as you like price it specifically, I don't think it should do that, right? Let's see, I think we need to go to this one in the middle there, it looks like. If you price them individually, it shouldn't do that, I don't think, but you know better than I do. This zone is level 44, we are level 47, okay. The Black Chambers. Oh snap. This is Doriani time here pretty soon?
So, this is
Snap, dude. Be back real quick. Snap, dude. Wow, Arena. Okay, yeah, we'll do some more of that in a little bit, I think. Having fun with PoE right now. But yeah, man. It's coming. No, nay, nay, don't do it. Don't do it, Ms. Bean. She's coming. She's gonna make her move. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to work WoW back in the mix a little bit more. We'll see. We'll see. Still pretty obsessed with PoE, but I think we should work some more WoW in the mix. We'll see, we'll see. What builder plan? I'm making it up as we go. I want to do some kind of fire Warbringer. A lot of single target damage with perfect strike, and then kind of figuring out the AoE as we go.
Ariani. How arrogant.
Kind of not wanting to do Herald of Ice.
The intruder is here. What of Makwatsi?
What is this?
No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
There we go.
Easier
This
said
is
than
a
done,
nasty
thaumaturge.
zone, isn't it? Bro, this bone shatter missing thing is killing me. It is killing me. And it may actually get me killed too. This guy's got the little poison plants or the chaos plants. It's so not nice. We can take a hit from him, but I mean, like, Jesus. He's armored too. I mean, like, we can break his armor, but like, I can never hit him. Maybe now? Hopefully the ignite burns him down. We put a lot of points in that ignite. I'm not really overly impressed. Jeez Louise. This zone sucks. It says a level 45 zone, is that right? Yeah, we're level 47, right. Okay. Jeez. We can do it, but yeah, I'm not 100% confident about this. The reduced attack speed for the damage one is okay, but for the debuff one, I'm not so sure about that one. Yeah. Oof. That ignite does sting him a little bit, but yeah, I don't know if it's worth on this this much reduced attack speed. I feel like I'm not really down with resonating shield either as much. I feel like I gotta stick a move. And blocking. I mean, it's maybe against. If all my hits break armor, it should be okay, but it sometimes doesn't really look like this one does. I just whiffed it though, but. The ignite thing is gonna be good against bosses, is what I'm thinking of. Is it lightning res that's killing me here? What's happening? I'm out of potions too. I have to go now. I have to go back to the town real quick. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Hooded one, I don't know if I can rock this one, buddy.
I have a different plan.
It is a lot of damage, but I don't think we can roll it that way. I think what we'll do is go up here and do... See, we could get magnitude effect, like, not for free, but like, you know, basically, right? We could do resistance pen and fire exposure, but fire exposure is not a... Is it? It's only 4 seconds, so it's not really that big of a deal. We don't really need chance to ignite, but damage with hits against ignited targets is maybe something cool. This is some music from Epidemic Sound. They're selling all that stuff. Yeah, that's no good. But yeah, I believe it, but that sucks though. Thanks, heads up, Nadim. All right. Skill speed would be kind of cool to counteract the reduced skill speed, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. If we did this thing, then all my damage is fire, and we could ignite people just in general, so. I don't know if that would work. At my current level? Let me see. So. Just look at the damage, 681 for example. And it goes down to 588. So it does reduce my damage, but I guess is it possible that everything can ignite now? I could check it out. I feel like it's not gonna be good. I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like at this level, right now, it's probably not time for that yet. We'll just do this for now. I feel like we're not quite there yet. You know what I mean? Not quite there yet. I don't think those are that bad. So what is killing me in this zone? Probably lightning damage. Not actually sure. It might just be dang fizz damage. Whatever it is, we're getting pumped. Yeah, I don't think we're quite ready for full fire conversion. But maybe soonish. Maybe soonish. I'll work with that tree, because damage to ignited enemies is also pretty cool.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises.
At least for a single target, right?
No time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the
Wanding it up on them.
Cease your assault.
Yeah, I think that we don't need to go full magnitude of ignite just yet. Not yet. Not just yet. An advanced oak great hammer. Oh, already seen some advanced loot. Cool. Not gonna use it right now, but I might spec out of, or not spec out of it, but I just might not use resonating shield. I almost think I maybe should use just magma barrier without resonating shield, but those cause different things, right? Magma barrier is a spirit thing. Okay, we're just lagging now. Watch out. So we have to give up our other thing. Dude, this is bad. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I wanted to try it, but yeah, I don't think I'm really feeling it. Not loving it. Not loving it. We'll figure something else out. All good though. Can you add ES to the Titan build? Yeah, you could. Now, I haven't really like planned on doing it, so I'd have to look at it, but are you saying how can you? Oh, okay. Probably just by picking some different items, and then you probably have to go and invest in some ES nodes in the talent tree too, right? I would guess.
More time.
Bonk. But that is a defense people like, isn't it? ES. Yeah, we'll just have the auto attacks. They're bonking fools. Do we want to go that way? Is that the way to go? Now I put Demolisher on my basic attack, but I kind of like Demolisher on my shield charge actually. Brother? How much armor doesn't need to be broken? I kind of like that on shield charge though, because you could use it as like an opener, right? Maybe the shield charge does a little bit less damage, but the armor's broken. You can whack him. See, his armor's not getting broken at all. That's worrisome. By perfect strike, his armor's not breaking. And I feel like it definitely should be breaking, right? It's not only physical damage that's breaking it, right? That's not what it reads. Oh, you know what? It's because okay, I know why. It's because I have the gem in there that makes it do more damage to fully armor broken targets. So okay, it's disabling its ability to break armor. Okay, which I think is fine. I think that's fine.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own.
Lily.
But if you persist,
Oh, I didn't pause. Holy shit. She alt-tabbed me. Come on, Lily. Come on. Get in your bed, please. She's gonna go stand on my mic and turn off my mic now. Why are you so troll? You're worse than your brother. Get in your bed.
give her what I must.
Boom. Who's doing all this now? His bodyguard's here to protect him. Ow. Extra chaos damage. What is this guy? This Got lightning all over the place. And he just whacks me for all of my health too? Jeez Louise. Cut it out. Cut it out. But we did take off a little bit of chaos res, but still. This place is just nasty, I think. Just gotta make it through this zone. Then we'll be in the promised lands of Act 1 again. I'm gonna be real with you. This thing sucks. I don't like that thing. We could also do Armor Breaker on like shield instead as like a big pop. And then I could do some kind of just more damage with Perfect Strike. Exploit weakness is definitely big, but like on a boss, I kind of just want to just keep blasting the whole time, right? So, put this here. What else can we do that will do big damage? We could do Heavy Swing on Perfect Strike. It makes it feel a little sluggish. It's not bad. It does feel a little sluggish, but we'll try it out. On a boss, maybe it's okay. Doesn't feel that bad. This is scary. Like I wanna get some more XP, but I wanna get the heck out of here. Like, dude. I do. I want out. This guy. I'm just like right in the middle of everybody here too. It's not safe. So now I can break armor with Perfect Strike, right? Yeah, that's good. So you can just do really consistent DPS, and then if we want to do a big hit to kind of take advantage of it, we can.
Can't yet.
Oh. You weren't there. We're lagging? One of you guys is bone shatter. Well, get over there. Get over there. This zone sucks. Get me out. What's happening? I need to get maim on my basic attack so I can slow people. So they can't just run away from me once I maim them. Okay. This is freaking me out, dude. Yeah, I think I want more Perfect Strike damage. The Ignite is like kind of not that insane. The way it's looking right now. Okay, I don't mean to be rushing the Doriani fight. I don't think we are, by the way, but I just want to get out of this zone, dude. Get me out. Let's just fight this guy. Oh, did you get the hammer of the games easy? Yeah.
So, at the eve of the end,
I think that will help. This, I think getting through this is probably the toughest part of the game.
for me.
I'm not here for you, fool.
Like, I want to maim him so he can't just walk away from me like this. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. I can't even hit the dude. Holy dude.
Ignition.
The other phases won't be as annoying, but
Now.
there we go.
Give in.
Ow.
A minor setback. I bear the burden for our future.
You gonna phase?
This ends.
Did I just
now.
like what was that? Did I block it? I don't know what happened.
Pathetic.
Hey dude, can you get off of your fireballs there, please? What are you doing?
Let's see how
Move!
you handle this. This ends now.
You're pissing me off, Doriani.
I
Okay.
can't give up.
You can never tell if the bosses are just like
People.
stuck in like
Why we're here?
40 animations.
It cannot be stopped.
I will succeed.
Yes.
Okay, don't get in front of him.
True might.
The destruction at Atsuatu
Okay.
will be paid 1,000-fold.
I hope I'm not too slow here. I don't think so.
Let's see you survive this.
Let's just not get hit by it.
Do you truly think you can match
sure.
me? One death is nothing for the greater good.
Ready.
Exist. Unexpected,
We can bang on him now.
but non-critical. I've had enough of
Let's have another phase.
fatal ambition. This is not over yet.
Uh-oh, rolled too soon. Ooh. Jesus! Okay?
Now, you are within my grasp.
I mean, it didn't kill me, but
World is nigh.
almost.
Burn to ash, demon of Atsuatu.
Hey, bro, you're dead. What are you doing?
No,
Good thing we had enough HP.
fail me. Not
Yeah,
now.
I definitely needed to dodge that better, but whatever. We're rewarded with having a strong, or for having a strong character. Jeez Louise, that was very close, yeah.
Your people cannot.
No, I
be
needed to have like a just runs in a direction and then dodge. I think I was kind of curling with my dodge a little bit. That was close, yeah.
Come with us and help
I
save
think
the
we've like
future.
gotten hit by almost every like big attack that these bosses do, but because we have a strong character, it's been okay.
Do know
That guy was so annoying to fight though. This whole zone is just like ugh.
My friend here is
Ugh.
exactly the peace.
But hey, you know what? Here's the thing. Is the build,
If only I had
it just means that like if you have decent like gear,
It's settled.
right? You can get hit by stuff, right? And you won't die. Which is good. That's a good thing, right? It's not like, yeah, the build is HCSSF viable if you play perfectly and never get hit by anything. You know? It's actually like, no. You can actually get hit by some big mechanics and still be okay. And in those situations, do you think you can active block to take less damage? I'd rather just not get hit. I don't think that you can active block AoE. And I think if you get hit by the middle of that, you're definitely dead. So we got hit by like the very, very edge. So we survived. I think so. I think so. All right. Let's make it to the town. And then we can go over the build. I can show you what we're working with. Because we haven't really invested in defenses, but we do have like the defense on our character, right? Like our guy is a little bit beefy.
The milk now. I would appreciate it if you could.
A little bit beefy. Why did he pick up the dagger to stab him? All right, now, hopefully, besides these hags, and I guess all these little rascals, should be relatively smooth sailing, right? Surely. Doriani is definitely a bit of an annoying fight. If we put Maim on my basic attack, I think that will help, though. That'll be nice. That whole area, though, is yucky. And we got smashed by the one really scary smash attack and survived. So again, I guess that's a good thing for the build, is even if you do get smacked by the big scary one-shots, you can survive, potentially. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. HCSSF viable. Even if you decide to tank big boss one-shots. That could even be a selling point of the build, right? Can tank boss one-shots. Potentially. I wouldn't count on it. Don't try to get hit, but that was a little sketch. But we made it through. HCSSF. Normal campaign viable. Now we got to see if it can make it through cruel.
No more room.
We'll see. All right, we got to drop something. That's a socket. Let's see if these are any good. Not that I'm really using them, but we'll probably take the Regal shards. Okay, cool. Made it through that.
Tempered by
We're probably about to get a new weapon, but I'll chuck that on there for now. Hopefully we can get a new weapon, right? Hopefully. I'm not a real big active block user, but Resonating Shield does act as an active block. Just don't use it that much. I think that's another thing that's kind of nice about... Oh, hold up. Kind of nice about Warbringer is that you don't really have to use active block. You still get like Giga Block, but I think it's also like you shouldn't use active block in a weird way. I think when your shield isn't raised, that's when you have the ability to block AoE. But I think maybe if you... That makes me wonder if you raise your shield though, does it mean that you can't block AoE? Not sure what that means. Let's see this hag. I need to... Oh, but it's the enemy in the essence is a hag. Do I want to deal with that? Not sure I do. Not sure I do. Something like kill him? Hope so. When we actually got to hit the boss, we did some good damage. Fire resistant, damage taken from minions first. I think I'm honestly good. I'm actually all set. I think I'm good. That's a no thanks angle for me, I think. The Orbeez are going out. Bonking them.
I've no more room.
Can't put the coat in the inventory. Okay. But I want to. These little pelters are still giving me trouble, huh? Little minions.
Charge!
There we go. All right, what can we do here? All right. The Foundling. Let's not get killed by this guy either, right?
Brannock, is that you?
I feel like he could actually really hurt me. I don't want to find out.
I'm not ready.
Woo, okay, didn't hit me that hard. Good. Not quite a Doriani slam at that point, huh? I mean, just literally one attack. There we go. All right.
I'm sorry, Brannock.
Insane. I said 90 on HCSSF, I'm sweating for my first Citadel, bro. 90? HCSSF is crazy. Way to go, man. Way to go. What do you think of Alkaiser's default mace attack gemling build? I mean, it's Alkaiser, so it's probably insane. But I think it's just an example of how busted Herald of Ice is, right? It's probably the main thing.
devourer.
Terror device is just giga busted,
We'd be
you know,
indebted to you.
which probably will get nerfed a bit, right? We do leave slam. Okay.
The Count must
So,
die for what he has done to us.
before we really go on with our leveling journey, I think I really am not actually a big fan of this resonating shield. I wanted to like it, but I don't. So I think we're gonna not do that. We could put shield charge. Let's see. What I might try to do is shield charge with explosion, armor explosion instead. Might do that for a little bit, and then we could put, let's see, Bone Shatter is doing more AoE. We need some damage with Bone Shatter. Can Bone Shatter consume armor broken effect to do giga damage? That could be kind of fun. That could be kind of an interesting way to go about that. Cool. I feel like it almost unlikely that things will be with that though. Whatever. Yeah, I think I don't. We tried Resonating Shield. Not actually really a fan. Not really. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Then we'll dive into the little guide portion real fast too. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling Resonating Shield. Why am I using this helmet? Because hardcore solo cell found. And it dropped and it was like accuracy, life, fire res, a socket. Cool. Just making use of what you got, you know? Gotta make do with what you got sometimes, you know? So that's what we're doing. But okay. Move along, Ms. Bean. Okay. So, having made it to here, let's take a look at what we got going on. Do we just put the totem back in the mix? I think I'd rather have the totem than anything else, really. Totems can't give you rage, though, right? I don't believe so. Totems can give themselves rage. But yeah. Come on, Nene. Cut it out. Cut it out, Ms. Bean. You're a good girl, but back it up a little bit now, Ms. Bean. This is kind of a weird idea, but I might do it anyway. Do I have any support gems? Nope. Okay. Yeah, Font of Rage, yeah. Okay, cool. So, we made it. We made it all the way through Act 3 of Normal on a hardcore solo self-found. We've been doing some updates here and there whenever we get to a new little breaking point. And so, let's do that real quick. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, I'm not really trying to invest in totems. I was just kind of curious. Here's what we're up to right now on our Flamebringer, Warbringer. The idea basically is I wanted to play a Warbringer, I wanted to play Fire Warrior, and so we're putting those two things together and kind of building it as we go. So here's what we're doing right now. My shield that I have already has block on it, so I'm not taking this for now. We're just doing break armor, which is fine, I guess. We're grabbing all the melee damage, popping up here now for a little bit more fire damage. Damage penetrating fire resist. More fire damage, penetrating fire resist, and magnitude of ignite, because a lot of what I'm doing against bosses is bapping them with Perfect Strike, and does a pretty good amount of fire damage, and puts an ignite on them, so that's kind of nice. Also, this benefits my Herald of Ash, and it also benefits all of my damage in a small way, which I'll show you now, then in a big way later, if we swap to full fire, which I think I'm going to do, but not yet. Not yet. We're still going through melee damage against stun enemies, which is just kind of whatever. Armor break could be really fun actually eventually. I might do that too. But for now, we're going over here for a little bit more damage against hits against burning enemies. So anything that's ignited will take, you know, bigger hit damage from me. So the ignite from Herald of Ash after like a big bone shatter explosion is pretty nice. And then of course, the ignite when we're just going smacking at enemies with perfect strikes. There's that too. And then we're gaining a little bit of extra damage a little bit extra physical damage as fire. So, you know, there's that, just more damage, but that's going to be nice later on too. So, little point of intelligence to put on some piece of gear, or probably I think it's the AoE support gem we're using. A little bit of dexterity to wear gear, and then we're going up into the one-handed damage, which is a small chance to maim, which just slows enemies, which is nice so they can't run away. And then we also have attack speed and dex, which is kind of nice for accuracy. And attack speed is always nice too. A little bit more dex, a little bit more intelligence to wear gear or gems or whatever. Coming up here, so I need to unspec this, because that's not something we're even using right now. Yo, is the guy here yet? The hooded one? Oh, we got to go find him again? Okay, awkward. Well, we don't need this. The reason it's here is to get resolute technique, but we currently do have enough accuracy to hit 100% of the time, so we don't need resolute technique, which means I don't need this point. If I was going to put this point somewhere, it would probably go right about there. So let's just pretend it's there. But we are going down for stun threshold and strength, and then more life and big stun threshold. We're going over here for just generic damage into stun buildup and AoE if you stun things recently. This is Act 1 Cruel, so you'll have the highlight to grab the gameplay leading up to it, starting with Doriani's place, and then we'll keep it going until the end of this little update, and we can get that out for the homies too. But we're grabbing that. For this thing, we're grabbing more damage. I don't love the reduced attack speed, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I tried this. I don't think we need this yet. We may come back for it. If we're igniting things really reliably, then maybe we want the extra ailments, magnitude and duration, but not yet. I don't really want that now. Now, we are also doing a bunch of extra armor breaking into more damage against armor broken targets. This is cool, and then I eventually want to go over here for the same kind of deal over here. More armor breaking is good for now, but we've also dipped into here just for a little bit more damage. And then we're not going for the aftershock stuff yet. And then we've gone up here for fire damage, basically with, you know, the penetration of fire resistance, then more magnitude effect, and then eventually we'll go here for chance to ignite and hits against ignited enemies. The chance to ignite is going to be way better once we have this, where all of our damage is fire damage. So all of our damage can potentially ignite, which is really cool. But we don't really need ignite chance right now because Herald of Ash and Perfect Strike are my two sources of ignite, and they're both 100% when you do their thing. So that's cool. But later on, this will be fun. So it's like all your damage can ignite, which is pretty exciting for our Flamebringer. In terms of my skills, here's what we got going on right now. Mace Strike, I don't use it a ton, but when I do, we just have it with like Execute, Fire Infusion, Close Combat, just like damage stuff. I don't use it a ton. I kind of want to put Maim in there at some point to reliably slow enemies. Rolling Slam. Yeah, we got through Act 3 and then we just finished it just now, so plenty of time to highlight. We have Fist of War with Brutality. I don't really use Rolling Slam that much, but I just have it some damage in there from what I do. With Bone Shatter, we have the Impact Shockwave. Does a big old Aftershock. And then we have it doing an even bigger AoE on the Aftershock. And then we have this one right now. It means that this can't break armor, but usually you're kind of using this to like blast somebody and having it do 50% more damage on them if the armor is broken is pretty cool. I'll see if I like this. I just socketed it in there, but we'll see if I like it. Leap Slam, we have it causing more stun buildup. We have it being a little bit of a faster attack. We have it giving me that nice healing circle slash curse cut in half effect from Consecrated Ground whenever you land, which is nice. Infernal Cry, we have it costing less, and we have it further empowering the attack. So usually you'll War Cry into a big Perfect Strike or War Cry into a big Shield Slam, which is cool, or Shield Charge. But right now I'm going to try out having Shield Charge break more armor and then armor explode for like a big heavy impact with momentum. So this is kind of a nice just big damage ability. We're going to use this to break armor as an opener on like a big enemy, or as like a finisher on a dinky enemy. Perfect strike is my big single target damage. Shorter perfect timing window for more damage. Less AoE for more damage. And a little bit less attack speed for more damage. So just making it hit like an absolute truck, which also scales its ignite. Shockwave Totem, I don't really use this guy very much, so he's just kind of like a placeholder for like some gems. I mean, we could even like throw one of these things in here, like more fire damage in there for the ignite duration. Doesn't matter. I don't really use this guy. He's just kind of in here just to hang out because I have a spot for him, so we'll chuck him down sometimes to distract enemies, something like that. Then Herald of Ash, we have this one linked up with Precision and Vitality for a little bit of life regen over time. And because I have a chest piece with Spirit on there, I threw on Time of Need with Fast Forward. I like that one. Another thing that could be really, really cool is to use Magma Barrier. I don't really use Active Block that often, but if I wanted another really reliable source of like Ignite and even Endurance charges to make my Infernal Cry buff more attacks, then that could be cool. If I find a Spirit Gem, I might use it. I think we have a level 8 one that I could try and see if I liked it, but I haven't done that yet. But if I might do that instead of Time of Need, which I think would sort of fit with the Flamebringer idea. I tried Resonating Shield. I know some people like Resonating Shield plus Magma Barrier. I don't really like the gameplay of Resonating Shield that much. It didn't seem that good to me. So what I might do is just Magma Barrier without it, because you kind of need to get the parry anyway. And so I'm just not in love with Resonating Shield, but I might try it again later because it is kind of like a halfway decent clear option. But hopefully we'll have the gameplay up first for you guys. You can see the Doriani Sanctum was a really yucky zone, but you're basically leap slamming. Maybe we can do the first little area here, as long as we don't perish. Basically leap slamming into Bone Shatter. It's kind of like your bread and butter. Still, oh my gosh, even more Spirit. Holy moly. All right, maybe we will do Magma Barrier then, we'll see. Let me just handle this real quick. But you're basically leap slamming, shield charging, doing what you gotta do to try to get the ability to Bone Shatter. I'm still getting carried hard by Bone Shatter right now. Do we even want, I mean, Chaos Res, we're not gonna have enough decks ever. We could just salvage it for the socket, or get the, I'll just do this. Let's just do that real quick. Get some of this going real quick. Oh my goodness, Mr. Quaylins, thank you so much, man. Happy Friday indeed. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Getting distracted, but we got the leap into Bone Shatter, or whatever you can do to get Bone Shatter available to yourself. And then Bone Shatter Fools for clear. And then you've also got, let's see. Not interested in that one really. This is kind of cool for a fire caster, but I'm not trying to do no fire caster. No, indeed. And then for single target, we're primarily just looking to perfect strike people down. That's the main strat there. Oh, you know, we should go over my gear, though. Do you guys want to see the gear that we're working with before we go do gameplay? If we want to do gameplay. So here's this guy. I think this is all very, like, very achievable gear, especially with it being SSF, right? So we've got physical damage on it, and that's about it. The leech of mana actually makes a really big difference. That is super nice. Your mana problems go away, at least through normal, if you have one source of mana leech. So that's pretty nice to have that. My helmet is the one unique that's dropped for me so far. It gave me accuracy, life, fire res, and I was like, okay. With the socket, I was like, all right, we'll put it on. Sure thing. What are my resists looking like? They're still okay. They're still okay. I think we're more scared of, what, cold in this environment? Lightning is kind of the lowest resist, but I think cold is what is the boss we're fighting here pretty soon, so let's just grab that. My chest piece is pretty dang cool. It dropped with a ton of armor and spirit with strength and fire res and lightning res, so that's a pretty sweet chest piece. Then we socketed it with cold res for now. That would definitely do well to have an armor rune in it, but it's okay for now. My necklace just gives me strength, max life, and cold res. We have a regal. We should chuck it on that. Now my neck also gives me +1 level of all melee skills. Well, okay. That's a pretty good neck then, isn't it? Okay, nice. My shield gives me block chance, which is mandatory for like everybody except for Warbringer. But yeah, that's pretty cool. if I didn't have the block chance on the shield, I could just change my ascendancy to have block chance. Then we could rock like a ton of armor, which I think does scale your shield charge, which is pretty cool. We have max life strength and fire res, so it's a pretty juicy shield. It does have room for one more thing. We could exalt on there, which is cool. These boots have movement speed, life, strength, resist, a little bit of rarity even, which is cool. Armor's not really that big of a deal, but they have movement speed, which is great, so that's what we want. Socketed those bad boys up. The belt has armor, life, strength, resist. I mean, those are pretty good. Pretty good. Life, stat, resist. Don't mind if we do. And then the gloves are life, resist with a little bit of armor. But we did exalt some more life on it, which is pretty cool. My charms change all the time depending on what we're about to go fight. Each zone usually has like 1 or 2 resists that you really need to have under control. So we've swapped those a lot. Same thing with my rings. Ring is not that insane, but it does give me a nice hefty chunk of lightning res. So maybe we'll chuck Regal on that too, huh? Now it gives me cold res. Excellent. That's a fantastic ring now. Excellent. So now we are definitely juicy on the cold res. Maybe can put lightning back on then to just bolster that a bit. But I'll change my rings depending on what we're fighting to make sure that we have our resists looking mostly pretty good, and then the charm can kind of help bolster whatever resists that you don't have. Mana, and then flasks in general, I would like to have that gain whatever charges per second, like all the time. And then recovering something applied instantly is also good. This is like a pretty ideal flask. This one's okay. Recovery applied instantly with just more charges gained is okay, I guess, but you kind of want the charges over time. But that's pretty much where we're at. I guess we already had the gameplay, so don't really need to see it too much. Again, just trying to prime things for stun into Bone Shatter. Anything that survives can have a shield charge to finish it off, or a perfect strike to finish it off, or auto attacks. Against bosses, you're pretty much just jamming on them with perfect strikes, trying to make sure you line up your Warcry empowered perfect strikes. Just keep hammering away. And that's the idea. That's the idea. That's some pretty good regals right there. Let's go put these bad boys to use, and we'll keep the build going. But this is officially an HCSSF Act 3 viable build, the Flamebringer. And as an added benefit, you can face tank boss mechanics. Apparently, you probably shouldn't, but if you have enough gear, it looks like you can. All right, let's keep going. Keep it pumping. See if we can tear our way through Cruel difficulty now. Wish me luck, and we'll see you guys on stream. All right, so we'll highlight Doriani's area, Doriani's fight, and then that little build update. And we'll get that up on the YouTubes for you guys tomorrow. But make sure that if you guys are enjoying it, you guys show some love to the current Act 2 update as well that we posted today. That would be swell. We'll keep it going though. Those are some pretty good regals, weren't they? That's a don't mind if we do situation right there. Don't mind if we do. There you go. We got it all updated, boys. Hopefully make some good gear upgrades. I kind of wonder if we should check the vendor real quick though. See if there's randomly some insane weapon there.
What have we got? Here's what I got.
What you got, Renly? Not looking like too much yet in the one-hander department. Let's roll then. Let's roll. Like insane. See, you got to be streaming and recording a video at the same time to get the streamer luck. It's worth. It's worth. Makes it pretty hard to put that spirit neck on now, doesn't it? That's big gains. That's big gains.
Fear will best you.
That's juicy. That's looking kind of nice on the Leap Slam Bone Shatter combo. The +1 melee skills does make my skills cost more, but might be okay, huh? And those advanced smithing hammers, they're gonna have to get some more stuff on them. That'd be something for me to be able to use, but we'll see. Yeah, how does that armor explosion feel on shield charge? That feels pretty good. It feels got a little pop to it, you know? It's got a little pop. All right, dudes. Get a little pop ski on this dude too. There we go. Okay. We definitely want that life modifier though. We're gonna want that. Is he not primed up? Whatever. Alright, let's get us some levels, boys. Let's farm it up a little bit out here. Level 45 zone. We are level 47, so not gonna be able to farm like crazy out here, but we'll keep it going. You got Sunder yet? I don't know if I'm gonna use Sunder on this guy. I'm not sure. We have enough accuracy that we could, and we do all this armor breaking, so it's definitely a possibility. Do a flaming Sunder. Sunder would work pretty well with Warbringer. You can also do some other crazy stuff with like crit damage for one-handers too, right? Definitely can. Die to that ignite. Oh, he's evasive too. There we go. Got him. Got him. Okay, so I think we will chuck this on there. Just give it a go, see how it feels. I do want to go Avatar of Fire, but I don't think it's time yet.
I can't yet. Come here.
Not yet. Not yet. Earthshatter is king for Warbringer once you get no CD on Warcries. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. I'm not sure what route I'm going. But yeah, Earthshatter does become insane. You can use Earthshatter. Oh wow. You can use Earthshatter anyway with just with Seismic, but it's kind of annoying when you're Seismic. When it stuns somebody and then you go to use Seismic and you can't. That definitely is annoying. Earthshatter is very solid though. So you can use Earthshatter, you can use Sunder if you go for the armor break thing. Which is kind of what I was doing on my other guy. We'll see what we end up wanting to do. We will have options. The shield stuff is kind of fun. We'll see. Having some on-demand AoE with Sunder is cool too. Especially if they get their armor broken and stuff. Some big damage. We will see. What if the fire and elemental damage on weapons is better for a build on all fizz? So you don't want flat fire, I don't think. You probably still want fizz, like flat fizz and big percent fizz. Just have a big old fizz amount to convert, and then you can go with extra elemental damage. Like a big percent on that would be good, yeah. I don't think that you want to go like plus fire though. I don't think so. All right, we gotta go fight this hag and hopefully not get exploded. We have pretty good cold res, right? 74% cold res, pretty good. Do I like tomato soup? It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Oh, we could have bone shattered her. It's all right. Ignite. I'm about to take the extra stun off of this thing. And your ranks, let's go, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man, for the 18 months. Thank you, dude. Oh, yeah. Did I deal with that heart thing and act 3 for the skill points? Yeah. Yeah. I think we got everything. I want to say. And now we have even more cold res. Awesome. Awesome. Pumping. There we go.
I'm not ready.
Get on them. The fire exposure part of this would be also pretty cool, but not that important. Not yet. Although I guess if anything survives the bone shatter, it will be stunned and it'll have fire exposure on it, probably because things have died around it too. Believe it or not, when you use Infernal Cry on boss, fire portion of damage is slightly greater than fizz portion. Yeah, it gives you like 120%. You do monkey now or wait? I mean, I waited, but you're a gamer, bro. You're a gamer. Search Clearfell to find the Mud Burrower. Oh, we didn't find it? I guess not. Let's go seek him out. Yeah, the new stuff that they add for this will be insane. Yeah, I agree. New classes and stuff. Should be a lot of fun. And Alchemy Orb is actually kind of nutty. Kind of wild. But Zenry, big flex for that Prime. Thank you so much. Thanks, Lance. We'll get that going tomorrow. In the meanwhile, make sure you guys all go show some love to today's video. Showing the Act 2 update. Keep the Path of Exile content pumping. That's kind of weird. I might have to do that. Let me see. Let's do this for now then. We'll give Leap Slam the other thing. So it'll do more damage, but probably won't stun quite as hard. Yeah. Doing the double or the super war cries all the time, yeah.
How deep does it go?
I'm not sure that's what I want to do though. I don't know. We'll see. I like the idea of like no cooldown on Infernal Cry, that's for sure. That does seem like a lot of fun. The only problem is like I want to do armor break stuff, but again I keep hearing that the armor break talent is bugged. Like the over, you know, or like below 0 armor is like not working right or something. I don't know. Yeah, you got to use, if you're gonna do like the dual war pick thing, you got to play like the magma balls.
Fear will best you.
So the negative armor is bugged for sure. You can either do armor break plus Jade, or you could do the no cooldown shout, right? I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't even know if I'm gonna get the 4th Ascendancy, you know, like, shoot. I'm kind of only playing for 3, so I think it'll be like armor break and block. Maybe eventually though we can do that. Little gooper guys. Gooper goobers. He was lurking there too. Yeah, the mana leech is I think the enemies start to have leech resist, or it's just the extra mana cost that we have now incurred from the plus skills. Should be okay as long as we're hitting stuff, right? Should be alright. As long as we're making contact. But if the negative armor's bugged, that's kind of rough. Kind of unfortunate. Okay.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
Yep. Where you going?
I can't yet.
Where you going?
I can't yet. The tail.
Ain't worried about no tail. There we go.
Horrific task. To protect Clearfell.
With our like Buzz Lightyear music in the background. Spawn is my turn. Yeah, I just gotta. That's just got to drop, right? That's just how that works. It's just got to drop. Until then, you know, just gotta hope for the best. Or is that like farmable by any particular means? Interesting. It's kind of a cool weapon. Give me a second. Oh yeah, we probably could have. We could go get it, couldn't we? We could go pick it up. Hadn't really thought about that. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. I don't know. Oops. Did not change the name. I don't know. Because I'm not really sure what I'm even going to do with it. Let's see, what do we want to color this one as? We don't need to do Act 1 Cruel slots yet, but keep it for now. I think we need to get some more skills leveled up though, don't we? Some more actual active in-use skills. Yeah. So yeah, we don't need seismic right now, I don't think. That was your first experience. Sorry, let me read what you're saying. I tried to use Bone Shredder for that, realized that single target, you had to rely on Perfect Strike, which is fire, and I made it fizz damage. Oh, yeah. Interesting. How did you make Perfect Strike fizz damage? That's okay, though. Yeah, you gotta learn as you go. It's kind of part of the fun, though, huh?
Ah, now this won't.
An uncut spirit gem, right.
Trying to find out there.
Yes.
Right, so we could do the block thing. I don't think I want to. I don't wanna do magma barrier. I mean, it's probably pretty good. It probably is, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's kind of like an annoying playstyle, I feel like. I don't think I want to mess with that. So for Giant's Blood, if I ever get enough strength, I think I will, yeah. But I don't think we'll have enough strength for a while.
Hello.
Especially SSF.
Please. Oh.
But yeah, that'd be
I
cool.
like this one.
That'd be cool. I don't think I need any other thingies. We're not really using anything else that much. All right. I think we're good. Let's wait, what? I never got the waypoint? Isn't it like right out the door? Funky down, good job. Good job. We'll just kill this zone again. Wasn't the waypoint like right in front? Maybe not. Maybe there was all the way at the end. No more WoW? No, certainly we'll play more WoW in the future. Right now I'm having fun playing this though. As you probably have noticed. Definitely having a really good time with PoE, so that's what I'm mostly playing right now, but of course we'll play more WoW in the future, yeah. Probably even sooner rather than later. We did like one stream on hardcore and it was like kind of meh, and so like, alright, maybe we'll do something else. Isn't it right here? There it goes. We'll play more WoW for sure, don't worry. You're playing some Sunder? Yeah, I like Sunder. That's what my main build is using as its like main kind of slam. You're not spamming, you're fine, dude. You're good. Chat about PoE, I like that. I just gotta make sure I pay attention to the game too so I don't die. We're doing good though. SOD is really fun. You know, I was actually thinking about maybe SOD could be an option. But I don't know how popular that is for content, but I mean, I don't know, we can check it out maybe. We'll see. Was kind of thinking about that. I think I saw Markers playing it. And it did look a little bit faster, like gameplay wise. So we'll see. I just want to find a way to get WoW back in the mix a little bit, but Yeah. I'm still just loving PoE, that's just how it is. And the PoE streams aren't doing too bad. People seem to be digging them. Should we kill her again, just for fun? Whip that one. Ooh. I mean, farming bosses for rares, I mean, if that's that could be a thing. Oh, that was some big drops just then. What the heck? Wowzers. It's kind of nice. Gotta hang on to that ring as like an option. And then this thing too. I don't think it's as good as what we got, but it definitely has way more life. But I think I kind of like the spirit and the res. That's definitely not bad. Cool. Not bad, not bad. What's up, Hinkelberg? Speaking of SOD, are you still jamming on SOD? You know, the perfect skill setup for Stampede, Sunder, Earthshatter. Have you looked at my video? So I don't use Earthshatter, but I do use the other two. You can look at my like Titan videos. Some pretty nice setups there. Trying to think about how I would want to use Earthshatter in that particular setup. Yeah, I think the spirit is kind of nice. Time of Need isn't that essential. This chest piece also gives me a lot of resists, but another 99 life is definitely something worth thinking about. Definitely. This guy's level 46. Okay. Good. Burning up that mana a little bit again, though. Gotta watch out for that. Gotta watch out. Time to use not that useful unless you invest in the reduced duration. I mean, I don't know. The ticking heal every once in a while is still pretty nice, I think. It gives you just basically, you know, just plus regen. It's just in a chunk of regen rather than like slowly over time. I kind of like it. Try to do the Scarlet Monastery raid. Oh snap! Yeah, I haven't kept up with the content. That sounds kind of cool though. Sounds kind of cool. The guy in Lone Wolf died. Oh rip. Asking the price of the skill gems. Oh. I don't know. Probably not much unless they're level 20. Like 6 socket or something like that. I mean, if they're level 20 gems with 6 sockets, that's probably a couple divines for sure. If it's quality, even a little bit more. Cares and Crypts, wow.
Come here.
How you instantly have the stun built up when you jump on them? It's just a combination of stun and damage. It is nice when that works like that though, isn't it? That's real nice. Probably a good couple divines then. True Wrath. Yeah. Definitely.
There is a brand new one.
The instant EQ build looks really cool. We posted a video about that a long time ago. There's somebody who came in and told us about that one, and I've seen a couple more people using that setup recently. It's cool. Iterating on it for sure, but yeah, that seems like a fun like setup in general. Seems pretty cool. Any bodybuilding contest? That's gonna be in May. May 17th, we have a bodybuilding show. Which that will be fun too. Oh, yeah. Whacking them. Cool. Getting kind of a lot of loot here. Which is something I remember about Cruel Difficulty. Get a little more loot. Gotta power up a little bit. Gotta make some gains. But yeah, it'll be a bit before the show, but we're getting there. Yeah, Swaggy, I'm familiar, yeah. Uh-huh. One of them is close, one of them you have to kind of go far for. Yeah.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here? Burn!
We hit her with it.
I need more time.
Okay.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Popped him. But you do have to kind of like make sure that you have the right amount of stun, because like if I had the extra stun build up on Leap Slam right now, it would do too much stun. We actually don't want that, right? Ow. Stinging me. Did we pick up those flasks? I don't think we did.
My satchel is full.
I do want them though. Gotta get all this loot, gotta get all these advanced pieces, see if they roll well. Oh yeah. What should you focus on today? What kind of day is it? I mean, are you feeling better? Kind of ready to train again? Dude, I need to go free this guy. So we can start IDing stuff for me. Level 37 is actually not necessarily Act 1 cruel, but it is good. That's for sure. Yeah, you don't want to overstun things for Bone Shatter. Yeah. You're doing some supercharged slam? Nice. How's that going? I eat pretty much the same thing every day too, Lucas. Just how it is. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and scrap a few of these. I like the construct hammers, but I don't think I'm gonna use my regal on it. That seems not worth. Not really. Miss Una. Take those shards for now. Got anything going yet? We do have another socket now. Are we committing to this chest piece? It's a nice chest piece. It's got some good resistance. This one and the spirit. We don't really need the spirit, again, is the thing. We don't need it. So we could maybe think about this, but this has... It has less armor, but a lot more life. And it would have more armor if we qualityed it. The resists are not as good, but we could socket it with resists. I don't think we put it on just yet. Not just yet. It is solid though. Very solid. I think we just put a socket on whatever we're using. Or we could save it. The shield is probably maybe something I use for a bit too. Chuck a socket on that bad boy. Are we low on anything in particular that we're going to be fighting against soon? Maybe some lightning regardless to be good. I might say the socket for a second. Right. Yeah, crafting is not really that great right now, but it's still just kind of like a fun adventure to do the SSF thing, right? So, yeah. The amount of stash tabs you have and what type of stash tabs you have are shared across characters, but the contents of them are not shared across different leagues. So, at like HC, trade would have its own tabs. SSF, non-HC would have its own tabs. SSF HC will have its own tabs. You don't share the contents. Yeah. You're feeling great today? Okay, yeah, maybe some like chest and arms or something like that. Chest and back. So yeah, do something to get you in the gym and kind of warmed up and back in rhythm, and then you can do legs like the next day, right? So chest and back, and then legs. Because you do want to get back on the legs grind. Get the leg day in as ASAP, but maybe not your first day back though, right? Kind of let yourself acclimate that first workout and then do legs like as soon as you can. Might be all right. So yeah, if this character dies, he gets sent to normal SSF, and he'll have all the items that he has like on him and in his bag, but he won't have any of the stash. It's kind of interesting how that works, huh? He'll just be sent into SSF all by himself. Like I almost didn't wait long enough there. Almost.
I need more time.
Boosh. Interesting. What's this guy doing? Like buffing him up or something. Gotta go. Good fire res though. The dying getting sent to SSF is kind of cool. Yeah, so like I might just keep playing the same guy. If he does die, just kind of keep doing the SSF journey. The hardcore element is kind of neat, for sure. But it's I'm more committed to the solo self-found than the hardcore, so it's like I'd probably rather just keep playing this guy in SSF than re-roll, like make a new character. Plans for Miss Pandaria Classic? I'll probably play it, yeah. If the shield has over 40% block chance, I believe you're losing the node. Yeah, so that's why I'm not using it, because my shield currently has 40% block chance on its own, so I'm not using the Ascendancy node right now. I swapped it to the armor break one. Which is fine, it's fine. I'm not sure what to do with this other thing, though. Like with this particular thing. I might put that somewhere else.
Break!
So I can break armor with it better. No, you don't get it like... Your character doesn't just get like deleted and you have no access to it anymore, no. I think if you die in like on a league character, does your character get sent to just standard? Or is it like, so if you died in Settlers hardcore, does it get sent to Settlers normal? Or does it get sent to standard? So I'm pretty sure it gets sent to standard. It's just because of our situation right now, where the league, the default league is like standard. I think you get to kind of keep going. Yeah, it gets sent to standard, so you don't get to, like, this is kind of not how it usually works. Usually if your character dies in a league, it's just, it's donezo.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I
But not in this one. It's kind of cool, right? A little different, but cool. I still can't help pick up those two-handers. I don't need them, but I can't help it. But the character's not gone. You can still play him on standard, even in the other one. But yeah, it's less gone than usual, even right now. Yeah, normally it would kind of be toast. Sent to standard. Oh, geez. How does that miss? How does it even? I'm not making great use of that armor consuming talent, but I think it's alright. We do a lot of increased damage to armor broken targets anyway. And is 100% increased? Maybe at this level it's kind of pretty close to 100% or 50% more anyway. I don't know if it's always that way with the math. I'm just not thinking about it that hard, but anyway. Alright, more fire damage. Insane. Insane. I think I want that. Eventually we will switch over to full fire conversion. Not yet, but eventually we will. Soon, maybe. We just need to make sure that the damage doesn't fall off too hard when we do that. It still is a damage decrease at this point, I believe, but a couple more of those fire damage nodes, a couple more of those, you know, penetrates fire res. It may start to be more. It might, it might. Then we're really pumping at that point. Because then we can start making use of, like, just ignite chance in general, right? Because all my damage is fire. So, could just bleed everything with ignite. Yeah, Warbringer means that fire can convert to armor break. Exactly, yeah. So that's why I thought Warbringer might actually be kind of like a cool fire guy. Just combining all the things I'm interested in. Just sending it. Putting it all together. These guys sure are shooting a lot of arrows. They all were additional projectiles. What the heck? I think we had some block. That would have really stung without block, wouldn't it?
Who is that?
That would have really stung. But yeah, so it's like we can do bleed and armor break at the same time. It's kind of cool because it's ignite, right? Which isn't exactly a bleed, but it's sort of similar. All my damage can bleed, basically, is kind of how that works. Pretty sick. You can scale that damage up with just magnitude of ignite. And a lot of talents give you like a ton of chance to ignite, so should be kind of a cool setup. I'm excited about it. And even though we're using a shield in one hand and we're not doing that much damn, it's like still could be kind of cool. I believe in the power. Armor break only benefits physical damage, but you can use things to consume the armor break effect, right? Like we could use Sunder, and we could use other abilities, right? So Sunder gives it like a giga crit. Oh my god, when it consumes armor break. Ow. And then we could use something else to make it do more damage to armor broken targets, right? So it might end up being a semi-similar build to what I'm doing, but be kind of cool, huh? The Rust King. Oh, and I could just do more damage to armor broken targets just in general, like for my talent tree, right? Pretty cool. Pink.
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
Got some sturdy mobs. And we can still do the armor, like, explosion, like, AoE clear thing. Should be good.
I need more time.
Got some big dips to the stunned enemy, too, huh? So, yeah, it's not... We're not gonna get, like, a ton of just, like, normal damage increase, but... It should be okay. Should be alright. Let's go back and make use of all this stuff. Just wondering, the avatar fire will be beneficial? Yeah, it will be eventually, I think. I will have to test it out a little bit, but I think it should still be good. Should still be good. Those are not good. Unfortunately. We can scrap them all, though. Usually about 2 miles per stream. Sorry, not 2 miles. 2 hours per stream, so like 5 miles per stream. It's like 8K. Renee. Thanks, buddy. That's quite a bit of cold damage, isn't it?
That's fine work.
Got any two or any one-handers that are worth something? A little bit of attack speed, a little bit of mana leech. Right, we don't want the brigand mace. We want the advanced slim maces with some pop to them. Not quite yet. You know, Ricardo, I just like to move. Just like to exercise. Just feels good. Kind of keeps my energy where I want it. Okay, so those aren't quite what we're looking for, but that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. That's okay. That's all right.
Please, I will treasure it.
We could eventually do some gamba with the gold that we have too, but not yet. Just keep pumping that perfect strike, baby. Perfect strike, I do believe, is also full fire conversion when you actually nail the perfect strike, isn't it? Oh no, it's 80 at that point. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, so we're all juiced on that. All juiced on that. Pump that up then. Yeah, we definitely could do... Definitely could do my ascension. Did we not get the Growlwood thing? Okay. I just don't know what I would do. Do I have a guide for this build? So I have two sort of Act 1, Act 2 build updates for this build. Yeah. It's gonna keep on coming though. Gotta keep on progressing. So we'll do it act by act. HCSSF viable, act by act. I got you though, dude. I got you. So far, so good. I think it's got some really cool potential. So instead of like armor breaking, it's like the build like melts armor, you know? then consumes their melted armor to do more damage to them, like cool stuff like that. We haven't killed this thing yet. Kind of a neat idea, huh? And blocks and stuff. Oh shoot, okay. I was trying to like tunneling for that, that's alright. We got hit by both of them too. And you can face tank big scary boss mechanics. Another big plus of this build, right? What if that just sat me down, right? Just right then and there. What if? That is a Bramblegast. Face tank big boss mechanics. The armor explosion can benefit from those from the fire damage bonus. Yep, it can.
Good.
So we're not gonna benefit from just doing more damage to targets that don't have their armor broken, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. I think that the real juice behind armor breaking is making use of, you know, effects on breaking armor or effects on fully broken targets, that kind of thing, right? Yeah. Hammer of the Gods is gonna be our big boss blaster. Yep. Definitely. As usual. As usual. But yeah, maybe we'll even do some more Sunder stuff, who knows? Yeah, my diet's pretty tight too. My body would be okay if I was more loose with my diet, but I am pretty tight on it. That just helps me feel the best that way. Just helps me stay feeling good and staying in rhythm. Alright, so the Bramblegast, he's just like a loot guy, huh? Yeah, though we just absolutely tanked his double slam though. That was kind of suboptimal. Grim Tangle can also be kind of weird, I think. That can be a weird one too. Let's see how it goes. Has this got anything on it? Does. It's not that good, but it does have some stuff on it. Take more armor. Armor might help me a little bit in certain situations involving big slams. So we could do this one too. We could do the Jinbaria if we wanted to do that instead of the Ultimatum. I'm pretty sure Ultimatum, it's 4 trials. We should be fine on it, right? Is that a problem in America? As far as I know, food products also pretty loose in comparison. I mean, I think that like people being overweight, is that a problem in the United States? I mean, it's probably a problem just about everywhere. That's, you know. But that's like that's people's decisions or actions. It's not really like a that can be affected by a lot of different things. But yeah, keeping your diet right. I mean, that's a personal decision, right? If people don't put any effort into keeping their diet right, then they may not succeed at it. But if you try, it's not hard. I mean, but also, you know, not everybody has the same access to food depending on their socio-economic situation, right? But yeah, I mean, people who can afford to buy food can afford to keep their diet sharp if they want to, for sure. All right, I'll be right back real quick. And we'll keep on pumping. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. Having fun. That's enough walking for right now. But yeah, the Ultimatum would be fine to run that. I just don't know what I want to get out of my Ascendancy. Maybe just the Jade for 10% damage DR. DR. Jenny and Archer, and I was like, no. Oh no, you guys always can just come right in. That's why. You're good. Alrighty. The glowing effect on my character, that comes from the The time of need. Yeah, we could go grab that. I mean, I could use, as long as we don't die. I mean, I could use 10% Fizz DR. That'd be fine. Should we go grab that real quick? I could use 10% Fizz DR. That would be fine. I hope we don't die to it. Venom Crypts? Yeah, that doesn't have a waypoint. Should we go give it a try? I think I'd rather do this one than the other one. Should be pretty chill. We may as well grab the point because 1, 10% Fizz DR is cool. 2, if I ever find a really good shield that doesn't have block, then we just switch to the block and then we're kind of chilling, right? We're kind of good to go. Let's do it. See if we can knock it out without getting knocked out ourselves.
Approach, Challenger.
Let's see. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. The monsters have energy shield. I mean, doesn't really make it any scarier for me.
Their indomitable spirit protects them.
It's probably fine, yeah. Think we're chilling at the ES, yeah. Think so. What's up, Beep?
Yourself.
Think we're kind of chilling with that. What up, what up? I think we might do enough damage where ES isn't really that big of a deal, huh? This level 38 area.
No challenge.
I wonder if I'm more likely to block against lower level enemies too. I wonder. Stack it up, dudes. Come on in. Smack them up, smack them down. Yeah, when we're clearing packs, yeah, they definitely get blastified. Should be good. I'm asking because I'm wondering if the food is significantly more expensive when you want to avoid added sugars and healthy meat. I don't think so. I don't think it's crazy expensive to eat healthy, no. But yeah, cruddy food may cost less, right? Which can be tricky, but I don't think it costs significantly more to buy like white rice versus like a hamburger, you know what I mean? Not really. It's corrupted. 2 additional mods on rares. I don't really think I like the idea of corrupted blood. 2 additional mods on rares does sound kind of freaky. We at least can see what's going on and dodge those.
Infects the blood.
Beams are rippy? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. So are 2 mods. We'll see.
The Val do love their mechanisms.
Don't die.
We'll see how them beams go. You jump over it? You roll through it?
Come here.
You know, on trade, I corrupted and then sold a jewel that had corrupted blood immunity for like 20 divines. Yeah, I don't really have that great regen. That's good. Yeah, the beams are kind of annoying, yeah. Maybe I just would have had stronger rares next time. I just wanted to see what it was like. They do get blocked by this pillar, though. I'll chill over here, I guess, huh? I guess like level 38 rares shouldn't be that scary, but neither is the beam. Oh, it did hit me. Just fight right here. It's a timer anyway. We have this little window that gives me like a little roll window. Just one little area.
You were no warrior.
Okay. It's gonna keep being there, but maybe it'll be okay. A few stacks and strip, yeah. Time of need also cleanses it. Well, there we go. Big value. Big time of need value. It's only a couple levels, isn't it? Should be okay. Yeah, like corrupted blood immunity jewel could be big for the farmers. I think corrupted blood was a bigger deal in PoE 1. Fizz damage in each and I feel like this probably shouldn't kill me, right? I feel like before this did like no damage to me. 40% less defense doesn't really sound very good. How likely am I going to be in the room for 50 seconds? I don't know. Less defense may be better? I don't know. Try it out.
Be careful where you stand.
We have 52% armor.
Powering the monument.
I've done this before and I feel like it didn't do anything. But now that I have 2 things, it could be annoying. Like 2 like ground effects to worry about, it could be kind of annoying. So we gotta go pick up all the little junk, huh? If this thing only is here though, maybe it doesn't really matter. It's also a very big room, so it's like we kind of like bait the thing in one spot and bait the explosion in one spot and just like go somewhere else. So what do we need to do? We need to go upstairs or something? I mean, yeah, how likely is that to just slay me? That's kind of awkward with the switches, isn't it? And like you have to like perform some like thing. Yeah, it's kind of troll. You have to perform some task. Yuck. I mean, I think I could have outrun this thing by now. A couple stacks of that definitely could sting. Oh, we have to go up, that's right. There we go. Okay, so those things are just gonna be kind of like spinning and exploding down there, and should be mostly okay, right? The Vol Soul Core is now down there. Was I over there and just didn't see it, or like what's a? Do I need to pull the switch again? So it would seem. These guys are kind of hitting me. What is this? Oh, the soul core is making me take more damage. Oh shit. Oh shit, I gotta go. I gotta go.
I can't yet.
Ow. Can I put this thing down? Bro. Get this thing off of me. I'm about to die to this this beam while the soul core's on me. Ow, man. The heck? Now I need to get this thing back down again. Somehow. Not puzzles! Ow! What the heck? That physical damage thing did hurt me. Ow! Am I trolling by doing this? Am I trolling by not doing the Jinbaria instead? That shit hurt. Bro, what the fuck? Am I just gonna be right back where I was and die? the fuck, man? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Why is this my place I go back to? Bro, I think I'm good on that.
Check.
I think I'm good on that. What the heck? I'm pretty, yeah. I actually do think that we could do that. Just needed to get a different run. That was gross. Can I restart it? We can do a little better than that.
This time.
Succubus is a little bit safer, but that was just kind of
It's not too
annoying.
late to turn back, you know. Time's your enemy.
Try this instead. A few puzzles. Talk about this one.
Challenge
Yeah.
awaits. Prove
Yeah,
yourself.
that was gross. I did not enjoy that combo.
Break.
But now we know though. Didn't like that. We're okay though. This thing, you get the energy shield thing again. That was fine. Yeah, I definitely was getting a little bit too much crap on the ground for my liking. I'm pretty sure when I played this the first time through, I was just like face tanking that physical damage thing, but we don't have the armor that I did on the other guy. I actually invested in armor nodes on my first character, the Titan. At this point I did at least. Okay. Should be fine, should be fine. You can't find the Titanic combination, so you should be able to just go into your thing and just like hover Alt on this, and eventually it'll show it to you. You might have to find your first little thingy. But yeah, it's not an expensive one. It does require one of the blue ones though. I'm not gonna read all that beep. That's already too much. Yeah, we can figure it out. 3 sentences, it's too much. Okay.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
That's fine. Oh, well, we do have some fire damage, don't we? I don't think I like that one. I'll just make the monsters a little tankier. Should be okay. Despair, paranoid, guilt. There you go. Thanks. Thanks. All right. So we do a little bit of fire damage, but I think we'll be okay. Even against the boss, I think we'll be all right. It's that big fella. Boom! My charge is better. Head to head with the Triceratops, dude. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Those mana costs are still looking like something. Weakling. He jumped over my charge that time. Yeah, is Tornado Bird still sketchy? I thought they nerfed it a little bit, but yeah, we'll have to see, huh? Looks like the Ignite is still doing some work there. I'm going kind of though. Like that. I see you trying to jump on me, big guy. I do really like the mobs that are in these zones, though. They're really cool. Kind of like prehistoric demon guys. Dinosaur dudes. I do like that. It's superior, but if I pick it up, it gives me one of those little etching tools, not actually like a blacksmith's thing, I don't think. Whatever. Wait, the loot was getting rolled up in the tornado? Or he killed you as a tornado after you killed him? And you said just one a while ago. Not on this guy yet, thankfully. Hanging in on this dude.
Don't give up so early.
On this run. Yeah, I'll do grasping.
In a
Although
slow
grasping
ride.
vines can be kind of annoying to try to run away from the tornado, huh? If the tornado grasping vines is you and you just get stuck in it forever, that would be not good. Let's see how it goes. You can always probably shield charge to break the vines, surely, right?
Seek out the cores.
The loot was falling tornado and he killed you. Oh, rip. Okay, so this is less annoying than our last option. Plus, I think we can block and we don't get hit by vines. They actually have to hit me.
Shatter!
Can we not? Oh. It's not unlocked it or something? Oh, here's one. Yeah, I hadn't even gotten this one yet. That's funny. Hey, come and get me. Got him. Got him. I think that counts as a hit. If you block hits, they don't count as a hit. Yeah. At least not for like the rage generation and attack speed stuff. Which is one of the reasons why I want to drop some of my block that I had, so I can get hit more often and get all that rage and attack speed more. Nice. How important is the 5-socket Stampede for map clear? I mean, it's definitely better than anything else, but it's not like essential, but you can definitely put like more damage or AoE on it, which is super nice. I was mentioned it's auto modded. I don't know, I can look. I don't know. Let me have a look. What did Twitch not like about that? Oh, the word vine is apparently an auto-modded word. And I don't know why. I'm beginning to wonder if there was like some kind of like spam that bots used to do back in like Justin TV days, and so I disabled that, but I really don't remember. Come here down. There you go, bro. Farming. Pumping. Good stuff. We didn't even have to go up on the walls this time. That's nice. That's nice. Gotta go. This thing is burning me up. Did these stacks build up quick, man? What the heck? Ow, dude. That attack looks awesome. Dude.
I can't yet.
Dying. This dinosaur. Come on, man. Chill out. Dying here. That's a big dino, yeah. Yeah, we had to get Haku to do some gambas for us. Whoa, come back. Dude? What to say? Dude? Yeah, I don't know why that is the case, but I'm wondering if I did it. At some point. Okay. Die to the impale to that guy's attack. Is that what that does? It impales you on his horns? That'd be cool if it did. Alrighty, what do we got? Ever played Dark and Darker? I have a little bit. There's probably even some Darker and Darker videos on my YouTube channel.
This is just a warm-up.
Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. I mean, isn't it just the boss now? If it's one single volatile, I mean, like, it might be okay, right? Unless we just
will not rest until you
die to
have
the volatile after the boss, it'd be awkward. What are we dealing with here? Chimera, perhaps? What are you doing? What's this about? Okay. Well, if he has a death sentence, yeah. I feel like if we're only fighting one boss, that might be okay.
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
Yeah.
Venomous,
Good comms, bro. Hello? What's this dude at?
Missed.
Okay. I hate this boss. Dude. Gotta charge it up on him, I guess. I should have taken the bone shatter there, I think. That's alright. It's cheater. I hate poison!
I'm not ready. You never stood a chance, creature.
There's the volatile, almost killed me too. I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. Okay. Jeez Louise, dude. We got him though. Jeez Louise. That attack killed me so many times the first time I fought this guy. That did hurt. That did hurt. I hate it when bosses get to go in a phase and like the bleeds don't affect them. That is super annoying. Yeah, I think you and Hawk both do a bunch of those. Yeah. We made it. Yeah, we made it. Interesting.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Well, you might want to figure out somewhere to keep that, brother. You might want to figure it out. This shield is pretty cool. I don't think it's all that much better than what I have, but it's got a socket on it, doesn't it? Yeah. The miracle core. Yeah, that's okay. All right, where's my stuff?
May the strong.
Alrighty, we at least have points now. I think, as odd as it is, I think I'm gonna do this for right now. The Jade Heritage. Because I don't think this does anything, right? We could just take the 25% increased armor and the 25% increased armor break and just not even use Jade. But you gain a stack of Jade every second, right? Oh, but you lose a stack when you take physical damage from a hit? I mean, it's like 10% physical dam. Is it even useful? I mean, it's 10% like at max stacks, it's 10% physical damage DR. That's not that bad, right? It's not that bad, but you could do like half and half, right? It's kind of awkward, but you could. You could do like that, right? Where you break a little bit more armor and you have a little bit more armor. Fizz damage DR, I mean, I'll try it out. Encase in Jade. What do? You like consume all of your stacks? Seems kind of whack. You will never have max stacks. You don't think so? That node truly blows. You don't think so? One stack per second? You'll never have 10 stacks? How do you break it? Do you always have to sit the full duration? Oh my god, you do. That's definitely not very good. Yeah. It does give us another 10 damage reduction though. I've been told it's not good. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know, bro. I'm never gonna use it, but I might just leave it for now. Just for the damage reduction. But yeah. Doesn't seem very good. Let's just run around with it, and if we really don't like it, then what we'll do is we will just spec like half and half. Like half armor break, half armor. Let's call it good, you know? Mainly for the passive DR, that's what I got it for. I think I'm probably gonna take Encase and Jade like off of my bar, so I don't like accidentally press it. It locks you in place too. That's crazy. Like if you could activate it and still move, you just activate it for like a big barrier. That would be kind of cool. But doesn't seem very good. Yeah. A little bit rough. What kind of games do you like, Razvan? I think this game is good for people with an imagination, you know? People who can like envision seeing their character grow and want to feel that power progression and want to, you know, create a cool guy, you know? What kind of games do you like, man? I think moment to moment's pretty fun too. Getting to see your build progress, getting to get some cool looties, making gains. But yeah. Then you gotta have some vision, you know what I mean? Gotta have some vision. Also gonna be a Jade statue. I think Jade is a pretty cool stone, but I don't know if it being a statue. Yeah, if you could just have like a big shield and still walk around. Okay, so the moving bramble guy, he almost killed me. I don't know if I want to fight him again. That was spooky. Yeah, I don't really mind games or activities that are like kind of repetitive as long as they're progressive, you know what I mean? Like playing some Delta Force and Escape from Tarkov. Gotcha. A little bit of PvP in there. Yeah, I'm definitely a PvP enjoyer as well. But this is fun too for me. But you can probably like some of the idea that you could enjoy about Tarkov and those kind of games is probably present here too, right?
Still watching. I believe they will help us. Please.
Is Delta Force like a blockchain involving game?
The old magic.
Like getting money? Is that like you mean like real money?
The way's open. Please.
Because some games have like blockchain integration. Is that one of them?
For a moment, everything felt.
Because Path of Exile is definitely an economy game, not as much of a PvP game, but definitely an economy game. It can be if you play trade at least. We're not playing trade right now, but yeah. I don't know, having the extra 10% DR behind your block is kind of cool. You also get to know what does physical damage and what doesn't, right? Because you're like, well, haven't lost any stacks yet. Still taking damage though, right? Yeah, you can't cancel it. Yeah, exactly. You just get surrounded and die instantly. What the heck, dude? You can earn in-game stuff and sell for premium currency. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, so I mean, realistically, like, some of the games that you're mentioning actually have some pretty similar characteristics to some things you might enjoy in Path of Exile. There's no real money to be earned, but there is, like, you know, your stash to progress and whatnot, right? Like you would in Tarkov, but not PvP. So if you really crave PvP in your games, and it sounds like you do, then yeah, this one's probably not going to really satisfy that, but I like PvP, but I also like character progression a lot too. I like making gains on my guy. It's fun. But we are going to have to figure out how to incorporate some WoW stuff in a little bit, so maybe some PvP in that might be the play. I get Classic HC as all the rage, but if I'm going to play Classic, like, maybe we could play Classic HC, but it may even be more fun to, like, level a character on a PvP realm or classic. That could be kind of cool. We'll see. We're gonna do this for now, though. But I know, the hype is kind of like a little bit passed on from this game, but I still like it. I do.
Burn.
Burn. What the? You know what's crazy is I have not really seen like a lot of these abilities that the essence mobs have. So I always just hammer the gods, kill them instantly. So I haven't seen some of these like special attacks they've got. I'll check it out though. This is also, we're playing like in like a permadeath mode too, which is kind of interesting too. Just wanted to say as a newbie to PoE 2, your 200 warrior smack face build was super handy and informative. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, we're doing something a little bit different here too. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can take this guy out. We kind of found him pretty quick.
Is that the wandering druid? I'm not ready.
Okay, by this. We did totem. Interesting. Let's not get whipped by these guys to death. Uh-oh. Exploders. Yeah, I was worried it wouldn't go that far. He's bone shatterable, I believe. Just smack him.
How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
Oh, we didn't even go back to town and get rid of my other stuff yet. Not yet. The speedy Molten Blast build, I'd like to do a Gemling Molten Blaster next character, I think. Yeah. That does sound fun to me. Is that kind of what you have in mind? Because I do want to do that next, I think, yeah. I think that would be really fun. Another support gem, level 2. Oh wait, you can encase in Jade? Surely you can't buff. Can you buff the buff? What do you even do with that? You can't put like, it's like a skill, not an aura, right? Yeah. Like, yeah, like there's like nothing good that you can put on there, I think, right? You can, right, you can support it. I saw that you could do that with increased duration. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna work for me. I think we're just kind of waiting on a couple of these. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be good. That's all right. What is rocket for the fizz damage DR? That's cool for now. Splinter, yeah. What the like? How? It is technically something that you can put on there. I don't know how that works. Yo, what if it worked with thorns? Maybe that's the idea. You encase in Jade and people just keep hitting you and you thorns them. Is that how that's supposed to work? It's a thorns ability. Yeah, I haven't. So I could either have 10% extra physical damage DR, or I could break 20% more armor or something, right? Okay, so we killed that guy. What now? Let's continue through. Okay. Thorns crit build, we coming. Yeah, I don't know. I'll let somebody else do that. Infinite Lightning Ranger build. I don't know. I haven't heard of that one or seen it. I'm not like super into like Ranger stuff. I like Warrior stuff though. Yeah, where do I need to go? Where are we headed? And hey, talking about Path of Exile though, thanks for hanging out for the PoE stuff, boys. It is my current favorite thing to play, so I appreciate you guys tuning in. We're almost at that. Oh, we are at that 10 sub mark. All right, boys, we gotta hit the 20 now. Not bad start for the day. Gotta hit that 20. Pump us up if you enjoy the content. Oh, man. We gotta go to the cemetery now. Oh, boy.
Quickly, my
Oh, boy. All right,
I
Lachlan.
will gladly honor this request.
All right, we're level 49 here. Gotta keep paying attention though, huh? Make sure I don't get smacked up by these guys. Snapped up by these spooky mobs. There's like a little slam there. What up, dog? Knocked out our morning walk. Or chill a little bit. Getting your wisdom teeth removed? Alright, man. Good luck to yourself. Fast recovery, hopefully. Got this. Scavenge plating will activate what now? Activate your thorns build, is that what you mean? We definitely could go scavenge plating and be very physically resistant. I kind of like the time of need, but I don't know. Should we try that? We would do well with armored plating, truly. I like time of need just kind of looking after my HP, but let's do this. Let's do this. Did we at any point try plating? I don't remember. I think we did. It's even level 10? Wow. It's kind of nuts. I'd like added duration support, but I don't really want to put it in there right now. I'm a time of need enjoyer, but that's okay. We can chuck that in for now. We have the spirit, we have the technology. I just needed like a normal support gem. I mean, I know we can put persistence on there, but let's try it. Whatever. We're gonna be tanky, man. Yep, we're rolling everywhere. Skeleton just gotta give him a try, bro. Gotta give him a try. Encase in Jade is just physical damage, yeah. It is exactly just that, yeah. But hey, I mean, I'm trying to get beefed up, you know. I'm not really looking for thorns, but
not been abandoned.
we definitely can do some scavenge plating action. We can do that. We should be breaking the heck out of their armor. 73% physical damage reduction. It's not bad. Brother. Unnecessary amounts of smacking going on here. I still use the mouse to move. Just feels more comfortable. It's kind of what I'm used to. That's one of our fully armor broken stacked up though. I mean, armor break pretty good. Pretty good. Mace skills on the monk, interesting. I can see it. The thing about me though is I'm just not really interested in playing other classes than warrior. It's just, I don't know, man. That's one of the reasons I'm doing HCSSF, so I'm not just doing another like trade league softcore warrior. We're doing something slightly different, right? Not very different, but slightly, at least. Maybe I'll do something eventually, but I don't know. I'm just a warrior main, dude. Just how I am, just who I am. Just a warrior main. I mean, I'm even playing freaking Warbringer. I'm playing Encased in Jade Warbringer, dude. What's wrong with me? You gotta figure it out, man. Hey, you never know, dude. Like, when Warrior gets buffed, oh man, we're gonna be popping off. But I think Fire Warbringer is actually pretty cool because you can break armor with fire damage, so you're like melting armor. Just kind of a cool idea, you know. You're an armor melter, and you're gonna have a ton of block eventually, and we're gonna be Fizz Dam DR'd up the wazoo, right? Gonna have armored plating with jade thingy stacks. We're bumping, man. It's gonna be sick. Only downside is no leech. Yeah, definitely a downside there. But we could go cannibalism, and we can get some kind of regen, maybe. You know, figure something out. I am a big fan of life leech, though. I'm a big life leech enjoyer, but we'll figure it out. Just no physical damage to leech from. Is exactly correct. I mean, we could not go Avatar of Fire. That's one thing we could do. But I think it'll be good, though, to do that. I mean, how you to play a fire build with that Avatar of Fire, right? That little teensy bit of damage might not be enough. Speaking of which, when we level up, we could try it. We already don't have any leech. Unless it's physical. Wait. Is mana leech also physical damage leech? As mana? Because that would kind of stink. Then we would have mana problems again.
Take that.
I think it is, by the way.
You were no warrior.
Where is it coming from? Yeah, it is physical damage as mana. Well, maybe we don't do that then. Not yet. Maybe not yet. See, remove Resonating Shield. Yeah, I tried it. Didn't really like it. Gonna play D4, having too much fun in PoE. I think we are kind of in the PoE mood right now. So, the stacks grant additional physical damage reduction per stack. I am never gonna press Encased in Jade. Like the active ability, I'm never gonna press that. So the actual like stacks you get that allow you to use it are those grant you physical damage reduction. So I'm gonna keep using those. But I'm not gonna be using the active ability. That thing seems like babbage. Like the active could be good. Give it a try. It just you just have to stand still, encased in Jade for 4 seconds. I mean, maybe. I mean, I guess if you anticipate face tanking a big mechanic, but I mean, you can't cancel it, right? Oh, I should level up first. I mean, maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay. We're already here. I mean, it is what it is. Let's Draven too.
You shall die slowly. Cut down. These spirits are mine. Asinia.
Did he break my armor?
You cannot stop me.
That's not fair.
Rend your soul.
I need more time.
Rend your soul. You're me.
I'm becoming the weapon.
My what? What was that?
Your name has long been maligned in Endgame Draven. This was my pleasure.
Level 50. Cool. Should we try it? Should we see what happens? I feel like my mana is gonna get really weird if we do fire right now. Use X part of Encased Jade to cheese the slams on Zesht. Okay. That could be where it's at, huh? Like just skip a phase you don't like. I can see it. Are we just gonna take this whole dang wheel? I don't usually do that, but I mean, maybe you do. Take the whole dang wheel. Time to figure out how to test it. I'm just gonna be all the time is the problem, I think. I don't want to be Ever thought of overabundance on totem? Yeah, I don't really like totems that much. But I mean, I guess I could just chuck it down there, right? Molten Blast Warbringer could work. The only problem is that with Molten Blast, you want to dual wield. And as a Warbringer, I think shields are super nice. But you could. But I think for my Molten guy, I'm probably just gonna go Gemling. Because they also, Gemling starts here and they have like access to all kinds of like projectile stuff, and that should be super fun. So I'll do a Gemling Molten Blaster next, I think. Heavy stun, does fire exposure, could be kind of cool. I might just do more of this. I could try. Let me see what happens to my damage now at this point in our progression. I don't want anybody to sneak up on me, but yeah, it's still nerfing my damage considerably. So I don't think we're quite. I mean, to be fair, like let's try it out real quick. But we are also
Tower.
I don't know. We are also benefiting from all the fire penetration, so it might not look as good on the sheet, but it might be really good actually still. Or it could be kind of bad. This guy can one-shot me. I'm going kind of like, I'm going more than I want, and I'm probably doing less damage.
No mana.
I don't think it's time yet. Yeah, I don't think it's time yet. Not time yet. Lose 25% damage? Yeah. Doing this build on Titan, any advice? Especially since I don't have the armor break and ascendancy. I mean, armor break is kind of nice, but it's actually not that required.
Nothing is set in stone.
You're just gonna not have, you're not gonna be able to block AoE. That's really all there is to it. The fire exposure is cool, but I don't know if it's that necessary. I also don't even know if we need this fire damage right now. I think we could take it when we need it later. I don't think we need it right now. Let's see. This is fire damage. This is fire damage. You're gonna need this to go Avatar of Fire, aren't you? This is kind of nice to have, though. Blocking A would be nice. Yeah, yeah. No RT. I don't need it yet. We're still hitting targets for 99% chance. Bone Shatter just whiffs. That's just how it works. I don't know why. Just does. I still want to invest in Demuge. I don't want to go block yet. More fire damage is cool, but I don't think we need it that bad yet. The hits that heavy stun inflict fire exposure is cool, but I don't think we need it yet. There are fire nodes down here that are cool. They just are, they're a bit of travel, and I don't really want to travel that much yet. Let's see. What do we want to do next? I mean, it could be time to get some block going. It could be time to start getting the blocking. You know what? I think we should actually start pathing up to here. Because we path through a little bit of fire stuff, maybe? This is just... Chance to ignite is not that good for us. But when and if we eventually want to go to Turtle Charm, we're going to probably need this. Probably. I haven't done the Herald of Ice stuff. I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know if I'm going to do Herald of Ice. I think it's kind of unethical. I'm tempted to go this way to get this stuff. And then we could also path up into fire stuff, right? Let's do that. I don't think we're going to do this stuff right now. I like blood magic, but I don't think we're going to do it right now. What's more efficient, though? I mean, I think we either have to go up and across, or up and across. And either way, I'm going to want to grab these nodes. Maybe we do just go up, though. It's just not very, like, immediately good. I think we actually have to go this way anyway. What gets us here faster though, right? So we go 1, eventually we'll change over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're already in this thing. And we're already here too. Let's actually start this way. Just for now. We could also start doing area and damage from the area too. I don't really have that many good jewels, but I have like attack damage. Recover 1% life on kill. 6% damage. What's better? 1% life on kill? I have a regal. I mean, I could use a regal. I don't want to. I don't think so. I don't do a weapon swap at this point, no. I mean, that's abysmal, but I mean, it is what it is. Think there's a world we path all the way up here? I don't think so. I don't want to do Herald of Ice. I think that, maybe I will though. Oh, we could do the armor break node and stuff. That could be fun. Okay, yeah, let's go that way. Nah, I don't. I mean, I think Herald of Ice is a good way to make anything kind of like good, right? I don't think that's really where I want to go. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Goodbye.
We'll hang on to that. Alrighty. We're definitely just kind of winging it. But so far, so good, huh? Max that bad boy out.
No need to rush. As you will. Blessings. Speak up.
Please do ice. Maybe I will. It's a little bit unethical. What do you think? It's a little bit unethical. And also, we're a Firebringer. We're a Flamebringer. Not an Icebringer. But we could. We could. It is very powerful. I just don't know if that's what I'm trying to do. Might do an HCSSF character? Nice, man. It's pretty fun. I'm digging it. For now. Until we inevitably get sent straight to just normal SSF. Right? Maybe invest a build for a showcase. You can find infinite like Herald of Ice builds out there. I think you just put Herald of Ice on like any skill, right? And then it just blows up the whole screen. But you know what? If we randomly find one of those rings, if Herald of Ice presents itself to me, maybe I'll do it.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
I just don't know if I'm gonna like go out of my way for it. You know what I mean? But yeah. How about that? If Herald of Ice presents itself to me, maybe I'll do it. Until then, we are the Flamebringer. 1% life on kill? I mean, sure. It's a little bit of something. It's good. Oh, yeah, I mean, I know. I know it's good. Just like too good, maybe. Oh, like the sidestep. I see you, bro. An Exalty. Do we have anything to exalt? My weapon can be exalted. I feel like we should have found a better weapon by now, but we haven't. So maybe it is just an exalted weapon situation here. Stun build up? Sure, yeah, I can get down with that. I can get down with that for show. Donk. Until we find a better weapon, we're using this one, you know? That's how it is. May as well. Again, if you guys are enjoying the SSF run or just the PoE content, pump it up, bro, so we can keep on jamming on it. That's the dream. Who's exploding corpses? Is it that guy or somebody else? Because if it's that guy, I don't know how he's casting Corpse Explode when he's stunned. But it looks like it is somebody else, maybe. One of these dudes. Samson. You're a good boy. Mwah. We're not done yet, though. Not done yet. A little bit more work to do.
I've no more room.
I have to get all this stuff. I have to. It's always hope. Yep, we're holding on to hope, bro. We're holding on to hope.
Yes.
It's not looking good, though, bro. It's not looking good. We'll try. I think I would rather have the socket even than a Regal right now. I think I would.
Sorry, I was just. These are just some odds. It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe. If you can.
Just giving her all my junk loot. It's beautiful. I accept. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. I love it with all of my heart. It's like, okay. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, talking about the Autumn Descent, yeah. On your guide, I don't understand the mapping and bossing notes in the tree. Is that a weapon swap? Yeah, it's a talent swap. And I think I even switch out, sometimes I'll even like switch out my my buffs.
Break.
Did you watch the videos on it? Because I kind of talked through it there too. But I can help you understand it a little better, maybe. You know, you can have like 2 different talents setups, basically. Like you have like one main sort of path, but then you can do like little branching paths. One of those branching paths I use for the map stuff, and then one of the branching paths I use for the boss stuff. So all the bleed stuff without AoE, use that against the bosses, and then all the AoE stuff is for maps. That's big AoE. This guy has like no AoE yet, this little fella. But we could though. We could definitely scale some area. I don't think the perfect strike counts as area though. Even though it technically does hit in an area. Perfect strike could probably be like close damage. Is one thing we could scale that's kind of going up that direction. There's just all that generic damage that we can take though. I don't love that stuff, but it's reliable. And it would work. It would work. All right, lady. We don't have any like big attack that does anything with armor break, but eventually it would probably be like Hammer of the Gods.
Right of the fourth moon. Insolence. My love, I call to you.
Don't do that.
I'm not ready.
Leave him out of this. Bonk. Leave. Oh, another Exalty boy. Wonderful. And 2 advanced smithing hammers. Lovely. Lovely. The slot that consumes broken armor in a perfect strike. Yeah, but I kind of like using perfect strike to break the armor. Because I don't really want to use any other abilities on the bosses. And if you use that, it makes perfect strike no longer break armor. So I did that for a second, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, here's what we could do is we could break armor with shield charge, hopefully. But yeah, I like just walking up to the boss and just smacking them, you know? Just continuously smacking them. I could put that on there eventually though. When we get that armor break totem guy. Well, I do like that dude. That's a fun one. But yeah. Haven't done it yet.
Stand there. Get on with it. Do my eyes again.
Bro, I'm scared. Lachlan's kind of a demon.
At last, it's over.
He's kind of scary. I know. I used it before. It is a pretty big banger. It is a pretty big banger. We could go back to this setup here. Let's see, and then just use. I kind of like the armor explosion on shield charge, but I'm actually not like in love with it. So. We could do armor explosion somewhere else for now. Or just use it later. Okay, that's not really a thing anymore. This is not really a thing anymore. Okay. I'm burning through my thingies. Nothing really standing out to me there. Not particularly. Okay.
Sorry, I was pleased. Oh, I like this one.
Like, stun build up is fine, but I don't think you start crafting on something just because it has stun build up. I don't think so. Okay. You know, the rings are actually relatively good Exalt candidates. I'm not really trying to change my chest. So is the amulet that we have. Amulet's actually a great Exalt candidate.
Tempered by flame.
More armor is what I got on there. Okay. Did I play PoE1? I did, yeah. Not like as my main game, but I love PoE. It's just that doesn't always like have the staying power for me, unfortunately. People just like, dude, quit playing this game. Go play WoW. It's like, okay, I guess I will. But I do love it, so we're grinding on it. We're like trying to make it happen, you know? Okay. Please don't kill me, Lachlan. I do like the idea of consuming the thing, but I also like the idea of just armor breaking with this. But this will give us some serious pop. All right, so let's not get one-shotted by this dude. Or try not to, huh? I think my totem might need Splinter. How's our heart is? I love WoW, but I'm having a ton of fun with this. I don't really want to be like close to this guy. Not at the beginning, at least. Because he does a big, mean, slammy boy. Time to encase myself in Jade for that attack right there. Dude.
I can't yet.
So, Bone Shatter maybe could have broken his armor. What? He's about to do a slam again. Right? No.
I need more time.
He's mad. He's got the cold there. This should hit him hard though, right? He's such a big dude, he just whiffs.
I'm not ready.
That's a user error. Dude? Dude? You usually take one hit. It can't get hit by both of them. There we go. We got him, boys. We got him. Got chocolate pancakes. Oh my gosh. I was hammering some chocolate pancakes after my show in 2023. That's some good stuff. Dude, I'm not 100% convinced about this. Against the armor break thing against bosses. I'm not sure I'm in full support of that. I think Perfect Strike just hitting harder in general is better. which is why I swapped out the first time. But you know what? When people are like, yo, try it out, sometimes I do, but gotta be real with your brother. I'll take 35% more damage all the time instead of 50% more damage some of the time with way more setup. What's up, big man?
Dada.
Yeah.
Look behind the paper.
Okay.
The school paper.
Whoa.
I add this in my masterpiece.
What is this? Can you tell me about it?
Okay, this guy's at the redstone mine.
Okay.
And somebody threw a bomb. It's not that guy.
They threw a bomb in there?
Like somebody weird. I think he has an invisibility potion.
Oh, that'll do it.
And and he threw a bomb, and this guy came over and he's holding a water bucket.
That will be helpful.
And also, what do you think this is?
Is it fire? Is it redstone? What is it?
It's flesh.
Is it the flesh that hates?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My butt as he walked by.
Whoa.
What?
So you guys got to look at it this way first. Here's the bomb guy chucking a bomb in there.
Yeah.
And then you flip it over. And it's the flesh that hates up.
It's like the underside.
Look at the
It's like
flesh that hates
underworld.
guy up there. It's like the underside. Is it?
Yeah. It's like the upside down.
That there he is.
So,
And then you said flesh.
yeah, that's
You're like the guy saying,
Whoa.
because right there, because that's the incubator right there.
That's the incubator right there. You guys see the incubator?
There's an incubator.
Whoa, dude.
It's right there. The incubator is right there.
Yeah.
That is so cool. This is a masterpiece, Archer.
And that brown is fungus.
That's fungus. The brown is fungus. We defeated the fungus guy earlier today.
Poggers.
Yeah, that's crazy cool. There we go.
Slapping me.
I'll have to go back and get some more of them gems. Get the armor explosion back on my charge there. Hey, Finn.
Spirits and I have a held a little. See, well, you pay later.
I mean, we could put the armor explosion damage on this, but I don't know. I just don't have a good place for that. We will eventually have a good place for it. It will probably be Hammer of the Gods. It will consume that effect, but for now, we'll just do this. Break more armor, explode. That's good stuff. But yeah, I would rather just have it hit a little harder, I think. Mace Strike can consume it if it wants to. Actually, I don't want it to either. I don't want anything to be consuming it. Actually, frankly, I don't. We can just get, Rage or something on basic attack. It is another really heavy hit. It is good. Yeah, I don't know. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. From the fridge, we probably will. We probably will. Yeah, he's a good boy. Alright, now I don't have to use all my wisdom scrolls anymore.
How long has
This.
What is
yes?
So if we are
Hooray! Not what I'm looking for. That's okay.
hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. It's you stay safe. If you can.
Chuck some more armor on there. Alrighty. Back to the hunting grounds we go. Dude, we have another showdown with the King of the Mist, though. That's sketchy. Spooked. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Lesser Jeweler's Orb, get. Dude, we need a new weapon. Damage is starting to get a little soft. Who's just doing that? Who's responsible for that kind of thing? Another showdown with the guy that killed me the first time. Although it was actually his totem that killed me. I'm not sure I'm giving him credit.
perhaps the boy might know.
I don't think I have to kill enemies in the ritual for this event, do I? What about my monitor refresh rate? Wow. What's going on here? exploit weakness is useless for perfect strike unless you do full one-shot ignite. I think I'm more in agreement with you that it's not really what I want to be using. But some other dude was like, try it out, and I was like, yeah, I'll try it again. Tried it before. I swapped it out. Didn't like it. I'll try it again. Feel like it more. I think I'm still kind of like, eh. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on Hammer of the Gods. And I'll use perfect strikes to bonk and break armor, and then we'll use Hammer of the Gods to do the mega hit. It'll be perfect. Be perfect. What, Christian? Okay, gotcha. Thanks for helping him out. Yeah, I'm not looking at chat like for that long, so I usually just glance over and see whatever's up. There you go. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying about the FPS thing. That's no good. Damage looking a little soft. We gotta find a new weapon soon, boys. Look at these guys shooting a million projectiles. What the heck? Is there a better way to get out of this? I gotta start rolling out of it instead of just like dropping it. Like if I want to bone shatter somebody, gotta do it. All right. You don't get a lot of mana leech off of perfect strike, with it being not very much physical. There we go. It's like, come on, brother. Hit him with it now. I feel like I could use some more AoE. I feel like I could. I'm mostly making sure that we can kill bosses, though. We go to the farmlands, but I think I want to go kill the Crowbell first. Eating all their cows and stuff or whatever, you know? Gotta go take that dude out. We're all spiked up. Boom. Bro. There we go. Oh, a spirit gem. You know what we need to do? I think levels don't really affect plating's percent as much. But we're definitely a little ways away from using gem cutters on that, I think. Gotta buff it a little. Let's see. Did we have Bone Shatter up there yet? I thought we did. If we didn't, my bad. We do gotta make sure Leap Slam is at least priming them for stun, right? It's gotta at least do that for me. But it sort of is, still. Splat. Yeah, we have 76% armor. Or not armor, but 76 fizz damage reduction from armor and other things combined, right? That should be pretty cozy at this point, right? Bone Shatter definitely can keep on carrying us, and I think it will, yeah. But I wouldn't mind a little bit more AoE on Bone Shatter, you know what I mean? That's a big boy. Wouldn't mind a little more pop. So it kind of just like chain clears everything, you know? What this? Oops. I think that's what I need to do. I need to get in the habit of putting my cursor behind enemies that I'm trying to schmack. I probably should have learned the waypoint to Augum.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
I don't think I'm going in there yet. I mean, we're probably fine, but I'm not going to do it yet. Farmer Explosion on Bone Shatter? Could, yeah, could. I have it on charge right now. But that'll be like the double clear, yeah. Bone Shatter's usually killing things. But yep. Could, might, could. Just for even more explosions. Even more AoE on top of AoE. Because we are breaking armor with everything, so it's a possibility. I don't know if Bone Shatter does fully break armor, but maybe. Maybe. But yeah. Even more AoE is good. I just don't know if I need the extra damage, you know? Why should I just run a shield over 2 times two-handers? Well, I'm playing Warbringer now, so it'd be pretty tough to do that as a Warbringer. Plus, I want to try the shield stuff, so I'm just kind of playing the build that I have in mind. I don't think I'll do 2 times two-handers. One is a Warbringer, but 2, I don't think I'd do that with this guy. Right? Just in leveling in general. But on a gemling, I bet you could still do it. Right?
Take that!
Which I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a Molten Blast gemling guy. We're gonna work on this dude for a little while, but that'll probably be something I do next. I'll probably start off with one-handers and eventually do two-handers. Once he gets swole enough. But Molten Blast is an ability that really likes having dual wield. Oh, this is where you go. Be sweet. You always have something with Bone Shatter, so it's a guaranteed armor explosion. You have to put a... You have to put Devastate in there, yeah. It is big damage, though. It is. I've used that combination before, too. It is nice. This is something different. Volatile Crags. Oh, nice. Popped them. These are like crit ones, right?
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Interesting. I don't think they're better. They would be doing some big damn. I don't think we want to drop 24 cold res for it though. I don't think so. Critical damage bonus and stuff is like, yeah, maybe for like Sunder. Could be kind of cool. Don't think I'm gonna do that though. But I have run the Devastate, Bone Shatter, Armor Explosion combo. And that's like the baseline of what you do for Stampede early on. Until you have the Demuge do it with Splinter. Just blast him with the Devastate.
I can't yet.
With Crushing Blow. Pretty cool. I don't think we're doing that for this guy though. Not yet. I can't do Stampede on this guy right now. It's too little AoE and it's just too dinky, too slow. So we'll just do the Bone Shatter AoE combo. Do that for a bit. See, this guy might have got popped harder if I was playing that though, huh? Oh, it scooted me. This guy is a tank. Just scoot me around. Is he stunning me too? Somebody's pumping us up on YouTube, by the way. Thanks, John. Coming to Saiyan over there. He's trying to figure out what to do with his life right now. Me too.
I'm not ready.
Bonk. That was a big boy. Those rares with extra mods definitely seem to drop stuff a lot more. I don't know the math on it, but it's significant, I think. It is significant, it seems. They're quite a bit juicier. Alright, we probably could kill some more dudes and level up before we fight this guy, but I think we're okay. Chuck another Exalt in the neck. Cast speed! Nuts! Is that... We have one more suffix. Or prefix. Sucks, yeah, but it's gotten a lot of pretty good stuff already, so... Can't be too mad about it, you know?
Is that what's been eating our cattle?
Ow, dude. Can you stun him in the middle of his little walk? I wonder. Just need to make sure he doesn't drop his stun thing.
Rage all you want, beast.
Sketchbook got him. Shoot. He casted that one quick. That scared me.
I need more time.
He's a big boy. Make sure we're like max health. And he's just pissed at the time too. Boom! Try to hit him with one. That hurt though. That really hurt.
I need more time.
Okay. Cook him here, hopefully.
Take that.
Okay.
My satchel is full.
Yeah, but you all might want to pick that up, brother. Nice. Nice, nice. And of course, Big Flex Boy, man, thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up, man. Like a new character? Yeah, he's pretty fun. He definitely, you know, he's HCSSF, so it's like a little slower. We're doing it though, we're doing it. Oh, this isn't even set up for uniques yet, is it? I think I'm not going to use those though. Not right now, at least. Not right now. All right. Are we just still just surging towards this stuff? Do we want to take a break and do armor break? I mean, I'm not even mad about putting some points in armor. So yeah, I mean, like, look at this. You're losing 5% increased armor break for 10% increased armor. I mean, that seems kind of good. I think I would this level prefer to break more armor than to get 5 more strength. Just break the heck out of people's armor. First unique, second unique, but definitely not that great. Not great. That's done during the water intermission. Did he take less damage during that time still? I don't think this is area. It is a perfect strike is AoE. Yo. That's kind of cool. That's actually potentially very cool. Hold up. It is. You didn't know? I mean, I've never used it before. I thought it would scale off AoE.
Nothing is set in stone.
But I didn't know for sure. That's cool. I think we're gonna go here then, man. This doesn't increase my damage, but this doesn't really increase my damage that much either. I think we'll at least grab these things real quick. It's pretty juicy. Can you AoE break armor? Anything that hits an enemy contributes to their armor break. So yeah, definitely. It's also a strike, so when it calls the Graveyard works with it, probably does. I'm gonna do this. Well, we'll at least do this. You know what? So we could get all this stuff, and then we could put 1 point here to go up to here. But we actually don't want to go through. Well, no, maybe we do. Maybe we would go through 1, 2, 3 to get this. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Instead of going this route, or even this route. Although I do kind of think that you might want this Warcry stuff. Whoa. 15 strength as well. We probably will need that eventually. 8% increased damage for each time you've Warcried recently is kind of interesting, maybe for later. Battle Fever could be really good too. I think we're gonna end up going through this way anyway, but regardless, I think this is okay for now. Stun build up and attack damage is good. And I think AoE is actually not bad either. I'm gonna grab some water real quick and we'll keep on pumping, boys. BRB, BRB. BRB, and hit us with them sweet subbies if you're enjoying the Path of Exile content. I'll be right back. Like John did over there on YouTube. Thank you, man. And big flex for the YouTube homies hanging out as well. BRB. Hi, buddy boy. All right. Strangely enough, I think we may eventually want to pick up these points. Like right here. Because physical damage prevented. We are preventing physical damage by blocking. We kind of thought about this before, especially when I was using the jewel thing. It'd be kind of good. But I don't think we're doing that yet. We could though, right now. But I think I'm gonna go for this stuff. I'm not like really super excited about going AoE. I like AoE, but I don't think I really need it right now, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Sam, go ahead and get in your bed, buddy. Don't be fussing at me, boy. Get in your bed. Or get down. That's fine, too. If you want to get down, that's fine. Call that boy over here. All right, let's roll. Almost leveled up. I definitely wouldn't mind getting some more damage. We always need to keep our damage up, but we're not like, we have not found a new weapon yet, so we got to figure that out. Don't think us need a bunch of AOE maps. Yeah, but we do get to path to area damage, like 25% of it. So, and those nodes are just juicy, and they're just there. I'll see how it feels. If it's like, yeah, this is pointless, then we'll do something else. It also gives me just the teeniest bit more range. Oh my gosh, we didn't get our loot figured out. It gives me the tiniest bit more range on Perfect Strike, which might be nice. Right? Might be nice. Why is it giving me such like insane bows? What's up with that? Yeah, what do we want to put this thing on? Maybe my charge, make it a shorter cooldown? Or not charge, my shout. Do I have any support gems at all? I don't. Whatever. Next time. Next time. Okay. This one's gonna give me more chaos res, which I may need. When we go to this one zone. Perfect strike range is scaling by strike range. Okay. But it at least, whenever we do, like, area damage, it will affect perfect strike's damage. That's cool. At least that, huh? AoE is just mostly quality of life, I suppose. We'll see. That's like it slammed at it by those birds, huh? Alright, so we could do this now. We may not need to go for this right now, but this is cool. Stun build up and damage, and then we can move along.
Come here.
Again, potentially not the best use of our points, but I'll think about it. They're stun resistant. I see that. I was like, what's going on here? I see. Yeah, 2 points of AoE for 25 stun resistance and or stun build up and damage. 3 points for it? Maybe. Maybe. I might go for the armor break stuff next, though. Because armor break is more damage. Or increased damage, you know what I mean? But still. We are doing 100% increased damage to armor broken targets, fully armor broken targets. So if we can break armor, we can break health bars. We are. It is amazing. Mikey, what's up, man? It is amazing. How you progging so far, man? We're getting there.
Face me.
I did do a poll on my YouTube channel. People said it was actually about 50-50, I think. Over preference between like the 97 juiced character versus like HC or SSF. Ow. Come on, Sam. You're a good boy, but you gotta get over in your bed. Don't be coming out of your bed acting like you're gonna gank me for putting you in your bed, boy. Don't you do that to me, boy. You gotta get in there. Quit fussing at me. You gotta get down. You gotta get in there. Quit trying to get me, boy. It's just a simple situation. You try to be slow, boy. I'm gonna have to take you to your mama. I'm trying to be slow, boy. Tier 3 maps now? Oh, baby. What kind of build are you playing? We may get to maps on this guy eventually. We might. We'll see. So far, the Leap Slam Bone Shatter's getting us there. I know you're one of our ARPG enjoyers and one of our most notable ARPG sponsors, of course. Love to see that too. Always appreciated. What are we looking at here? Okay, that's the village. Should we just pop in the village real quick and get the waypoint? Frost Lightning Ranger. Warrior next? Okay. Well, you got some warrior stuff that you can check out. We gotta, I mean, this is mostly just like a pass-through zone, I think, right? We can go get that one little area. Kill them dudes. Yeah, it's even here. Come get it then, doggies. Alright, that's all there is to it, I think. We'll take the skill gem, though. On shield charge. My next support gem, I might put it on a lower cooldown for the shout. Should be nice. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Is the loot? Oh yeah, it is in the farmlands. Thanks. Yeah, we don't want to miss that. It is in here. That's right. So one more thing we got to do then. Got to loot the loot. Okay, good call. The quest did tell me too. But I'm a warrior. I can't read, so you know, I have to be told these kind of things. Splat. Stun build up and damage is definitely going to work well with our priming enemies for some with Leech Slam. And the AoE is also good for that too, so I think it works with what we're trying to do here. I think it's a reasonably good investment for the shattering taking place. No, I leap at you. I'll have to kill that sniper guy. Sam, if you lie down, that's fine. You gotta lie down, big guy. Come on, boy. Yeah, at this point, the armor explosion's not doing too much for me, but whatever. I like the looks of the AoE, though. I do. I do. Looking quite juicy indeed. Here, little Hutsar. One of these Una's little... Well, we're already back to the beginning, so maybe not. Oh, there it is, actually. Sweet. Got werewolves in her house. What the heck?
I can put right one thing, at least.
Okay, dude. He's not laying down. Still grinding out that league. Tough stuff, bro.
You found my... I think...
Oh, yeah.
Together, we will rebuild.
Big points. Okay, so we could go for the AoE, but I don't think we will. We could go for elemental damage. I'm not sure if we should. I think what I want to do is this. I think I want to go for more armor break. And I might even go down into the armor and armor break combo. Might be kind of insane, dude. I feel like 10% armor and the armor break is better than just more armor break. Let's see if that's the case. Let's see if it holds true. How's our fire res looking? 69%. Probably about okay. Sam, why are you biting me, boy? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this treatment, Samson? This mistreatment. That is pretty brutal, dying at 90. I feel you, though, man. I feel you. It's tough stuff. We too are gonna try not to perish, but yeah, it's a bummer if it's just not working right. Yeah, like sometimes it shows a stun effect over their head, and sometimes it does not. I think it depends on what kind of mob it is. So I'm just kind of like fall backwards or whatever. Boosh. Like that.
I need more time.
Charge up that big snipe on me, man. I don't like that. Another Exalty. Excellent.
A rarity, and all mine.
Chuck one more on the neck. And now it got some mana. I mean, that's definitely not the worst. We do use mana, so it's not useless. Definitely not useless. Alright, we'll take that then. That's a neck. Only thing that's like not great about it is cast speed. Everything else is pretty darn good. Essence of haste. Bro, it made me whiff.
I
can't yet.
All right. Sam, come on. Get over there. He's insane. Not looking forward to that. Yeah. It can be something, but you just gotta have a strong character. But Lance's like having issues. Well, thanks for the raid, by the way, Waros. Big flex for the Waros Raiders. Come on in. Playing some Warrior right now, as we often do. Testing out the Flamebringer idea. So far, it's all right. Yeah, I think a couple more nodes of armor break, and we're gonna be cooking. Cooking. You guys need to chill out, though. We are gonna be cooking. Essence of electricity. I don't know that one. What? It's an essence. We probably should snag it. As long as we get some bone shattering going, probably gonna be all right. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know I could go in the middle, but I'm getting out. Of course, he's got plants. I think that hit him. Max range. Okay. Maybe we can start picking up transcendent flasks. It's kind of cool. Saw a few of those a second ago. Did we pick them up? I think so. So the executioner is in this one. He can be spooky as well. Have to step up to him. So the only way to get more range on Perfect Strike is... I don't know if that's true, man. I'm pretty sure you can put the 40% AoE gem on Perfect Strike, and it definitely has 40% more like range. So I think your increases the AoE actually do scale Perfect Strike. I think they do. I don't know. It may actually be okay to slap some more AoE on. Get just a little bit more room to cast that bad boy, huh? Yeah, I don't need perfect, or I don't need a resolute technique right now. We just have enough accuracy to hit reliably, so don't want to use that if I don't need it, right? So, but eventually, if my accuracy like gets low enough, then yeah, I'll probably change it up. But for now, we're doing okay. Doing all right. I do like that skill though, especially if you like don't care about crit, which I mostly, as this one, do not care about crit at the moment. If we decided to play Sunder or something though, yeah, we'd have to change it up. What's up, dude? Geo. On the grind, bro. Leveling our dude up. Made it through up to here on this guy in HC, so that's cool. We'll keep that going until he perishes, and then I'll probably just keep playing him anyway. But for now, HCSSF viable. I think I will keep this guy at SSF because I think I'm interested in that kind of journey, that kind of challenge, I suppose. But yeah, if he dies, I'm not really trying to just go next. I'm not necessarily as committed to the HC thing as I am the SSF thing right now. We'll see.
Just some stupid Pokemon.
Whoa, dude, this one is sick. Dragonite. That was one of my favorite dudes. And Charizard. Archer, you got Dragonite and Charizard in one pack? Dude, these are like two really cool Pokemon. Do you like those guys? I think those are sick. Two big old dragon looking dudes. Is Charizard classed as a dragon type in the newer Pokemon? In the OG, he was just fire, but it looks like he could be a dragon. I'm not sure how that would affect balance though. Wouldn't he be like double weak to ice, something like that? I don't know how that works. Alright, but no, how would that work? You don't know anything about Pokemon? That's all good. Thoughts on Dragonflight? Sorry, on retail right now. You came back to Dragonflight. I think I had a lot of fun playing War Within, and I think we'll play more. It's just PoE time right now for me, but we do need to figure out how to get back into WoW a little bit. We need to get that back in the mix. We do.
No chance.
Maybe with some arena, maybe with some classic hardcore. I don't know if I can do classic hardcore though. I think it's kind of like fun for the memes and it's really popular in general, but I don't know, dude. I don't know if I can like do like too much classic. I might want to see what Zygor's guides look like for SOD though. I do want to show off my lovely, wonderful sponsor Zygor. They are amazing for WoW stuff. But yeah, I've just been playing a bunch of PoE. Fire flying now, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Here we go. I think this is the tools area because they're rare here. Ow. Uh-oh.
I can't yet.
There we go. Out of my way. I think that is the secret to Perfect Strike. And maybe even to Bone Shatter. I don't think Bone Shatter is much. Because if you're whiffing your stuff, you got to put the cursor behind them.
Steel yourself.
That seems to be working for me at least. When I started doing that, it helps. Are Renly's tools not here? I went this whole area, but I don't know if I need to actually... I don't think I need to do that again. Maybe not, I don't know. I was like looking around, I didn't even read my quest log. I'm just spacing out. Yeah, I want to do classic. I'm thinking play with retail. I don't know what to say to PvP and PvE. There's a ton of like fast-paced, fun content. Playing with your friend would be... You guys would be good to go for like everything. If one of you guys plays a healer and one of you plays DPS, you guys can duo queue BG Blitz, which is awesome. You guys can do Mythic Plus together, which is pretty fun. And if you can find your way into a raid, that's cool too. But yeah, I mean, I think the War Within is actually in a really fun place content-wise. But it is the situation where people, and maybe even me included, who have played a ton of it, are kind of like, we've done most of the stuff, and so now we're kind of chilling, you know? But I do want to play more.
Face me.
The dogs will have you for that. You cowards! Fight or die!
Uh-oh.
The guillotine drops.
Alright, we need to get this guy over here. Hey.
Justice will be served.
I want to get them all over here. There we go. I just wanted to AoE all his buddies on him for Bone Shatter.
There's not revenge enough for what you've done.
What are y'all doing over here? Mega Bone Shatter. So that's where like Resonating Shield would be kind of nice, where you have like some kind of AoE. I need something in the middle to like bridge the gap of that, but I didn't like Resonating. Rolling Slam is an option, but I've kind of like stopped using that too. All good though. I'll tell you what the answer is. It's Sunder. It's Sunder. Okay. We gotta go to the Freythorn. I'm scared of the Freythorn. Maybe we'll be okay though.
None will stop me from a
It's just the real King of the Mist, man. That's who you're fighting there. Maybe we'll get a level out of this zone and then go fight the guy. It's just the real King of the Mist. The pinnacle boss. Ooh, Bone Shatter didn't kill that guy.
Come here.
Worrisome. We're definitely having some like real SSF gaming experience right now, where I still haven't upgraded my weapon for a while. Soon, boys, surely. There's little pop skis to it. I think it's just gonna be more armor break still, so that we can get the juice. Those guys are sundering. But we'll drop Rolling Slam for Sunder, which will be insane for armor break, like making use of it. And then we will probably drop my totem at some point. I'm not barely using it anyway. I just kind of use it to sometimes distract bosses, I guess. We'll drop that for Hammer of the Gods. And they'll be cooking. Perfect Strike against bosses. I think I still want to do that, but Sunder for making use of big armor break when I don't want to Hammer the Gods, I think will be good. And I think we have enough like gems that that will work. I'm worried that Sunder almost takes the place of thing of Perfect Strike, but maybe not. I think it'll be okay for a bit. I used Bone Shatter for a long time, leveled my other guy, so we can keep doing that. And Perfect Strike is still just good for bossing, I think. Probably better for bossing than Sunder anyway. Then eventually maybe I'll drop Shield Charge for Stampede. And then we're just back, baby. We're back. A lot of the same stuff again, but it'll be alright. It's not bad. Standing in the fire is not very good, though. Because we could run Stampede, it's just, ultimately it's going to be like 25, 24, maybe more % less chance to Aftershock. 26, if I have like all the, like my current guy right now, but 75% chance Aftershock basically is still a lot. Gonna be fine with that. I just don't know if I'm gonna do that much AoE. I'm not using a two-hander. Not sure if I have enough AoE for that. But for a long time, we're gonna be Leap Slam Bone Shattering anyway. We are a long way away from that idea. But we will see. It is a possibility. And at that point, we'll be doing lots of fire, I think, too. It's a fire conversion. Ooh. But what's also gonna be cool is we will have the ignite. Will be nice to have like the dots for the mapping too. That'd be pretty sweet. Big ignite for bossing. Hammer the Gods. Pretty sweet. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I think it's more armor break time. With armor. 68? Nice. That's 3%? That's not bad. That's because our armor is all juiced up, but still, that's nice. I'll take that sort of double value. We have so much of the tree to still explore for leveling. I need to not get hit by that. And another thing that's actually a little bit worrisome is we haven't started our block investment at all. Oh, I got 2 of them. Raging Cry. We're not ready for that. We have not started our block investment in the slightest, which is a pretty big defensive benefit, but I'd rather get more damage. Stampede's kind of rippy and hardcore. You are just charging right into people. So I'm not so sure about it. It worked out great on my Titan. We don't die too much on my Titan, but he's also Trade League, so he has access to like way better gear. You know? But yeah, getting stuck in a long animation is kind of sketch. That's a quick one, right? That's a quick popper. Not too bad. Your shield's up though, Stampede? It's not. No. Stuck in animation, just log out. Just log out every Stampede, yeah. Your shield is out with shield charge. Like you're active blocking with shield charge, you're not active blocking with Stampede. You have a chance to block with Stampede just because you have a chance to block regardless with a shield, but no, it's not. Like, shield charge is an active block skill. Stampede is not. It looks like it though, doesn't it? Yeah. If you can't one-shot mobs with Stampede, you get surrounded quick. That's where the aftershock comes in, but yeah, I feel you. I feel you. See how it goes. We will see what we want to do with this dude. I was thinking resonating shield would be kind of fun, but I tried it for a second and I was like, I don't think so. I don't think so. I want to get the waypoint to this place and then we'll go fight the dude. The King of the Mists. You're late. That's all good, brother. It's all good, man. We got a little bit more time. We got to go fight this guy. I think we'll probably have enough time for that, and then we'll come back and do the other guy. Maybe take this dude out once and for all. Good king on HCSSF. Yup. Gotta go take him out, bro. Gotta go take him out. 3K, yes. Woo. You can make up for your tardiness by showering me with subs. That will be highly, highly acceptable. Pump up the PoE content. Gotta keep it rolling, man. Alright, this place is a little sketch. But, we'll see how it goes. Whoa. What are we at? 49 and... Okay. We'll see, we'll see. Should be okay. Wait, Lottie Law did hook one up, man. Thank you, dude. Big flex for you pumping us. I don't know why I didn't pop up, but thank you, man. Here's the pumps. We do accept them pumps. We do. That didn't, stagger? Okay. And prime him up. I think it's a good time to put on our other ring. Are we gonna get lightning zappered? That might not be worth. There's a lot of chaos, but if we get hit by lightning, it's gonna be a little bit awkward. Chaos does kind of sting. Well, might be okay though, we'll see. I don't like dropping my resist by quite that much. It's a little sketchy, but I don't know. We're more likely to get hit by chaos than lightning, I think. In this environment. Does seem that way, doesn't it? What's King of the Mist do? Chaos and like, does he do fire? Not sure. You need to die. There we go.
Charge.
Here. It looks like we are breaking armor more reliably in that first hit, though. That's good. At least with charge, we are. So a little, maybe armor explosion going off. I probably could use that mid-fight to get my like health back if I needed to, right? What the? That's two of them. Is the other one even closer? We'll see. We're getting checkpoints, so we can always go back if we need to. I suppose. Boom! Line it up. Yeah, look, they got staggered, and then she like sort of gained her balance. She was way in a different spot than she was before. for like lining up perfect strike. That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Okay. Nice. Bonk. Oh, what are you doing? They're spewing in some purple stuff. I don't like the looks of that. Alright, well, we're getting to the next area. Sorta. I'm not really trying to get smacked by those big guys. Not really. Okay. Gotta just get carried by Bone Shatter, boys. Just gotta do it. Not mad about it, but just gotta do it. See, I need like something, you know, that's not basic attack, you know? Don't necessarily want to charge up a big perfect strike. I don't really like auto attacking. We need something else. A little somewhere in between. Could just be, honestly, it could just be another shield charge at that point. Probably should just get in the habit of, when something's just kind of like sort of not dead yet, just shield charge them. Just keep it going. It's a good call. Good call, self.
I've no more room.
We'll go back real quick. All right. I don't do a lot of shadow boxing. No, I don't.
For what it isn't worth.
Not too much, not too much. Infernal Cry? Sure. It doesn't do much, but it's something. More than Rolling Slam, for the moment. I kind of like the Instant Flask more than anything else. Spirit Gem. Are both my guys leveled up? Nope.
Flame of the Forge.
I'll take it then. I think... yeah, it just is what it is. You know, if we wanted to... we could give Splinter to this. I'll save this support gem. I might want to do some kind of devastate thing at some point. We could do that with Bone Shatter. Currently not doing it, but we could. Definitely could. That's a lot of strength. I might look at that one. 111 armor and strength. And block chance. Well, so it doesn't give me 40% block chance. Which is kind of what I'm looking for. I wish it almost didn't roll block chance, because then I could have just used my other thing, but we'll keep this for now. That's good. Pretty good. Got a lot of stuff. Wow. Got a lot of stuff. What the heck? What the heck? Alright. What in the world? Alright, let's see if we can kill this guy. Those aren't bad boots. I don't think I'm ever going to use them, but I'll keep them around for some reason. Alright.
There is enter. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Sketchy. Oh, I think I actually had... did I have some blacksmithing things that I could have used? Yeah, alright. I don't even think I traveled a full 2 meters on that one. I probably should actually change that, shouldn't I? On the momentum. I think the only thing you can really put Devastate on at this level probably is Bone Shatter. But you can chuck it on there. I need to do it again. But sometimes I do these like point blank shield charges, which are fine, but does do a little bit less damage that way. With the Shadow Stepper, huh? The blink maneuver. A lot of dudes around here, man. Give me those chaos snipes. I don't like that. Where's this dude at? This king in the mists. Bonk. There he is. Alright, here we go.
I must destroy this before it goes
Yep.
any further.
We do. We do must destroy it.
I need more time.
I'll have a little bit of armor breaking before this, which is nice. There's one guy who's schmackable. Bone schmatterable. Oh no. What? Okay. Oh, you have some rage. That's cool. Hey, brother. Blinking around now. Okay. He got hit by the slam, but didn't, like, die to it. Good. He's stunnable. Okay. So now he does little toadies. What you doing? Oh, man. I need to stop moving. I think I'm okay. He just standing in this junk, though. I don't like that when he does that. We are kind of doing okay. I just need to watch my... Oh my god, I'm trolling. I pressed my my war cry that I usually use the keybind for it when they're stunned. That's alright though. We're good. I probably should unbind it. I stunned him and then I pressed seismic just like by just by habit. Honestly, rolling slam when they're stunned isn't that bad, but yeah. It's not really what we wanted to do there. A free exalt, I think would take that. Yeah. Alright. Cool. We got him. We got him. We got him. Back to Finn. Okay, cool. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Big pumps. Alright, alright. Okay. I might not want to just guess what faux pas. I mean, it's a little bit more than a faux pas, but yes, we need a freeze charm. Pretty not good. Oh, nice. That's extremely useful. That's ultra nice. All right, so we have exalts at the ready. I don't know if I'm really super jonesing for a new shield. If it rolls a resist, it could be good though. I feel like I probably should just put exalts into the things that I'm actually wearing, like all the time, before I do anything else. Like maybe like this build. 4.7 life regen, not the juiciest, but honestly, I'm not really hating on life regen. I'm not. I'm not hating on it. But alright, boys. That's all we have time for now. Is this a life flask? I don't like it that it recovers from mana. It's pretty annoying. But oh well. We will be back in action tonight for more of this. Keeping the hardcore grind going. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. Having fun. Progging. If we make it through the whole campaign, that'd be pretty sick. But we're not quite there yet. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. But so far, so good. So far, so good. I think I can maybe put some of these things in my bags, in my bank, but that's alright. So far, so good. We'll keep it pumping. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for the subbies as well. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream, subscribe on YouTube and whatnot. And if you love the stream, consider subbing to the stream. It always helps out a ton with keeping it all going strong. That's what I want. So either way, thanks for watching, dudes. See you guys tonight for more. Peace.